guys could put this away for me. I need a little moisture. Vaseline. Hi, Dorothy. Just putting a little Vaseline on my lips. Get it dry. Hi, Adam. Okay. Dry lips. Happy Sunday, Carol. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Rested. Ready to get into it. Get some stuff done today. It's raining there. It's beautiful outside. I mean, is it going to rain today, Larry? It's starting to look a little overcast, but good morning, Marion. Babe, can you lower the TV? Thank you. Oh, thank you. It feels much lighter. Like she took a chunk off the back. So, it feels a little bit lighter and a little healthier, actually. It always feels good when they blow dry your hair, because it looks so straight and healthy, and then I do it and it looks like crap. Hey Z, how are you? Yeah, it looked better yesterday than it does today because I already, slept on it. I can't like wash it for like 2 or 3 days, so the color doesn't, the highlights don't all come out quickly. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Yeah, we had a good day yesterday. The hair she got done in like 2 hours. It was boring last night. Sorry, Adam. I was so in the organization thing, like it was crazy, but I got a lot done. I really did. Good morning, Patricia. So me and my girlfriend, we went and got my hair done, and then we went to look for a dress for the wedding, for her, my godson's wedding, her son. We found one for her, which is great. And then we went and thrifted a little bit. I didn't get too much, but I'll show you guys what I got. And then I came home and I started getting into the organization. I was like, I was determined I had to get it done. So everything looks a little bit better. I'm feeling better about it. Thanks, Stacy. I'm loving you guys talking on Discord. I think that's awesome. Now we have a way to communicate besides the live or one-on-one. Like we can all talk together and share things together. And you guys are sharing pictures of your projects, which is awesome. Happy Sunday, Marisol. I guess let's see. We'll wait till 105 and then we'll start with whatever I thrifted yesterday. And then we'll look at the white bag, the faux leather thing. I know, right? I'm surprised that everyone's really like, the girls are enjoying watching the conversations because so my daughter Leah has an analogy. It's a little crazy. She says it's like a gazelle running through New York City. And I was like, what? She goes, you don't normally see that. She goes, I'm finding fascinated watching the conversations on your Discord because everyone's just talking about what they're making and what they're doing. And it's because the kids use Discord for their gaming. So it's kind of like odd, I guess, to them that we're using it for our crafting stuff. But it's cool. Yeah. Oh, we all know you're crazy, Adam. That's bona fide here in our house. We already know that. Hi, Patty. Good afternoon. Yeah, there's no, and they know everybody by name. Like everyone that I normally, that is here on a regular basis, they know. I'm trying to wonder, are these stripes messing with your eyeballs? I think it's messing with my eyeballs a little bit. I might have to go change this shirt. All of a sudden, like stripes like this, like it's making my eyes a little weird. Yeah, Debbie, is it doing it to you? The stripes? I feel like it's doing it to me. I might have to go change my shirt. You've done your job. Yes? Okay. Give me like 4 minutes. Not even 4 minutes. I'm just going to run upstairs, pick a different shirt because I don't like what it's doing to my eyeballs. I'll be right back. Good morning. I'll be right back. You guys tell everybody I'm changing my shirt. I just grabbed a t-shirt. I'm doing a wardrobe change. I had on a black and white striped shirt, and it was making my eyes like do this. I was looking up and I was like seeing little spots. So then I thought maybe you guys are having the same problem. Is that weird? That was weird. Hi, Dorothy. Hey, Chris. I had to do a wardrobe change. What? I just grabbed a t-shirt that didn't need to be ironed because then that would, take me a little bit longer to do. So, and thank you, Michelle, for letting everybody know what was going on. It hurts your eyes too? This one? Or the other one? All right, let me get my bag. My goodies bag. I mean, the bag is big because Debbie, I went to the Unique in Watchung yesterday with Elaine, and I did luck out because look what I found. Hey, Ona, look at the size of this thing. It's a whole package of colored cardstock. It's 120 sheets for $2.99. Adam, who here would have left this on the shelf? Raise your hand. Who would have? Even if you have like 500 pieces, right? You would not leave this there. Hell no. This is coming home because I use all this, right? So, because Adam, my little ball-busted Adam, oh, what did you get, paper? I did, I got paper, but you can't pass this up. No way. Every single person here, maybe not Adam, would have grabbed this in a heartbeat. I was like, it's coming home, right? I'm trying to see, it's got some interesting colors, and it looks like there's texture. Hold on, is this textured paper? That would be so cool. It's like wrapped so tightly. Hold on. Where's this from? Wow Saw Paper Creative Collection. So this is neither, I don't think this is Michael's or Hobby Lobby, so I don't know where this is from. But let me just see something here. Oh my gosh, guys, it's all textured. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look, I'm gonna see if you can see it. Let me get closer. Okay, can you see the texture? That's the white, but let me get a different color. Do you see the texture? It's like, I can't, I'm trying to get a good color to show you the texture. It's like, almost like, it's like embossed. Every piece of paper, wait, not every piece. Okay, so there's some that are embossed and some that are not embossed. That is gorgeous. Wow. Okay, it's even, and then some is like, that's like almost like, not a foil, but almost like a foil. It's Wisconsin paper? Huh. 30 colors. All are cardstock. And then some are definitely textured. So that was a great find. 65 pounds. Nice. Oh, it has like the color thing, and on the color thing, I think it tells you, like if you look at it, it tells you if it's textured. Like, do you see the little color chart? It has like a little thing over here. That must tell you if it's textured or plain. That's what I'm thinking. But you can't beat $3. I wonder how much that is for real, like in the store. I'm gonna have to Google that. But that was a good price. And then, oh, that was at my thrift store. Like I told you, you have to go to the thrift stores literally every 2 or 3 days because it's just random when they have stuff. They don't always have stuff like this. Hi, Carol. I grabbed this book because I like the paper with the little notes since we're doing an Elvis book, and I thought that would be a cute little accent for the lined paper. And then I found this book, and it had a lock on it, but I peeked in a little bit. I had Larry break the lock. I have to go back and look. Look at the paper on this here. Look at that. And you guys know I do a ton of gothy dragon. Like, how cool is this paper? It's colored. It's got images. Is there a year on that paper? Let me see. Oh crap. Bella? Belle? Can you grab my glasses? I think I left them in my room. Okay, let me see. I don't see a year. On the UPC, it just says item number 46700. Oh wait. 2000. Oh my god, I can't see, guys. It's either 10 or 19. I gotta get my glasses. I know this dragon paper is cool. Who was asking me if I saw... Ellie, let me see. Did I miss one of your messages? Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Okay. 2010. Yes, it says Wausau Paper Mills in Wisconsin. It's mywpccreativecollection.com. I'm trying to see. Did anybody see anything from Ellie? Ellie, I did not see anything from you except what you just wrote. I know the crafting gods are with me. Okay, so that was cool. So I'll just have to separate this and put it in the in their appropriate bins. That's the receipt. I spent $22. And then this is also cardstock. It's like an orangey color, but I thought this would be good for the fall. For that paper pattern that I got when I did the oh my goodness, that vintage looking one. I thought it would be nice. Oh, I don't think I saw it, honey, but hello. So this was, I think, yellow. I'm trying to remember what colors were on sale. Orange was 25% off. Blue was 50 and green was 75. So these I paid full price. So I paid $2.99 and $1.99. And this is all cardstock, but it's legal size. So I thought that was a nice size. I got a bunch of the scissors to put these into more packs for you guys. So that'll make a second pack. I don't know why I got this. It was 75 cents. No, $1.50. It's just a cute little box. I really don't need it. But I liked the print on it. I just thought it was cute and it would go with everything in here. So I grabbed it. And then the last things are just a couple of little doilies. These are the thin ones that are nice to put in the books, you know, on the outside covers, nice and thin. So they had 2 of those, so I grabbed the 2 of those. A box of thank yous because those are just cute for $1. And this I thought was cool. I didn't open this. Look. Let's see what these are. I'm like, oh my god, those are so cool. There's like different sizes in here. No, Stacey, you can't have too many cute boxes, right? You have these, Debbie? Oh, these are like for storage? Oh, you know, that's not what I'm going to be using them for. It is nice for a gift. Oh, how cute. Look. They're little like storage packs. So you can see what's inside. But in our world, we can use this in the books. And there's different sizes. There's really, 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 really big ones. These are so cute. A lot of the big ones. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're like Ziploc, but they'd be cute as a pocket. These are super big. But the rest of these are a nice little size for a book to make a pocket. Exactly. You could literally, because it's the same on both sides, I could split this and get 2 out of it. Get 2 pockets out of it. Or I could split this and then glue this to a piece of craft paper and make a cute little tag where I could have like some flowers or whatever on the inside, and then with the craft paper on the back have lines, and it would be a cute tag. So whatever I have in here, we could double it. Because I think making these into tags is the way to go. I do have to do some recipe books. Yep. And then there's these little ones that are super cute. Hi, Grigri. How are you? So yeah, and this was how much was this? 99 cents for all of these. So that was a pretty good deal. And that was it. That was it. It wasn't anything crazy. That was the extent of my shopping yesterday. And then we came home. We went to David's Bridals. We found a dress for her. And we stopped at this one thrift store. And that was it. We came home. Hi, Terry. Or you could put some wine in a straw. Yes, and we could like freeze the wine. So I get a slushy. That's a good idea. I like the way you're thinking, Stace. So I'm just going to put this back now. And that was it. So, and the scissors, I got 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 10 scissors, which is great because I had started a third set and I didn't have enough. Because I usually do 7 per set. And now I will. I'll have enough to do another set. Okay. So that was it. Oh, don't forget the books. I really like the dragon book. Because this dragon book is really cool. Just because the images are all over in different areas of the pages, you know? Really cool. And I love the coloring. It's my godson. So it's my BFF. You guys know about Joy. She's my best friend. But this is like my sister. I've known her since I was 3 years old when I came to America. My parents rented from her parents. We rented an apartment from her parents' house. And she has an older brother. So to her, I was like a little sister. And we've been best friends since I was 3. And she's Leah's godmother. And I'm her son's godmother. So her son is getting married in November. You know what? Let me do my... You guys do Fetch? I do Fetch. Which is... And I could forward it to you guys because then I get credit for it and so do you. And all you do is you take all your receipts and this is what you do. You take a picture of it, right? And you get points and then you get free gift cards. So I just got... And you take a picture of the entire receipt all the way down. Just take a picture, and then you upload it just by sliding like that. It's really simple. And most are only 25 points for each receipt. But like the ShopRite and when you go food shopping, you could get up to 1,000 points depending on what you buy. But the points accumulate. And I just got myself a $50 gift card to Amazon, and I used it this week. So all you do is take pictures of your receipts. It could be a gas receipt. It could be a coffee receipt. Whatever receipt it is, I have my kids, Leah's boyfriend saves all his receipts and gives them to me at the end of the week. It's called Fetch, F-E-T-C-H. So if you guys want it, message me your phone number and I'll forward it to you because then I get points for forwarding it and have people join, of course. But yeah, it's free money. All you got to do is take a picture of your receipt. How easy is that? We all have receipts every day. It's a great little app. You want it? Okay, Karina, message me your phone number, and I'll forward you the app later. Okay? I mean, you could also go online yourself and just download it. It's just it'll give me some extra points. But it's a good app. Will do, Stacy. Okay, let me go get the white paper bag that is still in the tub. I left it. I didn't want to touch it because I wanted you guys to see it. It looks okay. I'm gonna go grab it and we're gonna decide what we're gonna do with it. Okay, here it is. Oh, thank you, Karina. Okay. Oh, smells so good. So we got some nice wrinkles in there. I didn't think I got that many wrinkles, but it looks like there's some nice wrinkles in here. And of course it smells amazing. Okay, let me see. I think this side is the side that had the handle. So we're going to make this side our top side. Aloha, Desiree. How are you, lovey? Let me prepare my workspace. Because it also, not only is it a workspace, it also winds up helping me carry this. So I don't have to do it this way. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Let me get this keyboard out of here before I accidentally message. Okay. Okay. So what do you guys think? Should we work with pink? Like different shades of pink? Maybe mauve? Maybe what I'll do is I'll start with a light pink, like a Victorian pink, and then if we want a little definition, we could go with the mauve. Good morning, Kim. I thought pink would be pretty. Only because I'm going to be doing the other journal, the Western journal that's going to have pink in it. I thought it would be really nice to first start with the light pink and then do the mauve on top to see if that'll give it more texture and depth. Never did it before, but we'll see how it comes out. Right, you can add color, not take away. Exactly. It's just like makeup. You start off with a little bit and then you add more. Like it's my aged mahogany, so we're going to set that one aside. And I'm going to get I have a Victorian. Here she is. We're doing it now. So it turned out great as far as the first part. It's got nice ridges, and we're just about to start. So I'm going to use, it's called Victorian Velvet. And let's see how this comes out. Fingers crossed. I already like it. It's very subtle. And then I think I'll hit it with a little bit of the mahogany. Just like I did with the black. Just for a little dimension. I bet you if I took one of my brushes and I zhuzhed it a little bit with the brush. Not the zhuzher, the brush. It would probably make it, I don't know, smooth out the color a little bit more. But I kind of like the way that's looking. You see that? I'll hold it close to you guys. We are looking for a better camera, by the way. We're doing some research, and we're going to try and find a better camera that will record like the phone does. So hopefully soon the image will be better. And this is a thick bag. This is like a thicker craft paper, for sure. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Oh my God, the lighting is terrible. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it is pretty pink. All right, I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of the darker, very gently. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm going to start on the one end in case we don't like it. Oh no, I like it. Like I'm barely touching. I'm just letting whatever is on the paper grab a little bit. I'm not pushing down. I'm just sliding. So whatever part of the paper is lifted up is grabbing the darkness. Ever so gently. That's it. That looks really cool. Okay, let me show it to you now. See that? It totally gave it some depth. Happy Sunday, Angela. Totally gave it some depth. I'm only using 2 distress inks. I'm using oxides. I'm using Victorian Velvet and Aged Mahogany. That's it. Now, the other thing is when we Mod Podge it, the Mod Podge sometimes does pull the inks and kind of spreads them out a little bit more. So we'll see how that looks. I think it's just going to make it more subtle. It won't be like so sharp. I think it'll just make it more of a subtle, which is what you want because that's what makes it look like it's leather. But I think it's gonna come out really nice now that we're gonna Mod Podge it. Let me grab my Mod Podge. Oh, my nose is itchy. It's because Larry opened all the windows. And the brush. did you put those little boats? Oh, here they are. Well, here's one. Got it. Yeah, I found it. Thanks. I like using the little boat. It's just a little bit wide. I have to go get some more Mod Podge. I think I'm going to use it on this and I'm going to be done. No more Mod Podge after this. Okay. I'm not going to do anything else to this. Now you know why you kept all the... We're all little hoarders. Come on. Okay, so I'm going to have to use the light to see if I am missing any spots. Because it's white, it's hard to see if I missed a spot. You know what I'm saying? With the brown, you could definitely see it better. So I'm just kind of looking at the paper on an angle to make sure that I don't miss. And I'm putting a very thin layer. I don't think this needs a thick layer because the paper's pretty thick. I just want it to be a little, have that little sheen. Because it's not really a gloss. It's more like, I guess it's more like a sheen, right? Because this is a matte finish, so it's not. And this is going to dry pretty quickly because we do have our windows open. I think that helps dry things. Hi, Sharon. Yes, I'll be podgeless. We're all a bunch of comedians, aren't we? So it's really not, it's actually, okay, let me show you. It's just, if you look at the difference between up here and down here, it just took that sharp edges out, but it's still there. Do you see what I'm saying? It just softened it a bit. Let me see. It just softened. Like if you look down here, you see those really dark, it softened it just a bit, but it still kept the definition. It really looks nice in person. I am digging the way this is looking. You know what that means, guys? That means that we could do any color we want. Yes, muted it, softened it, whatever word you want to use. That's exactly what it did. Hey now. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. It's already nice and shimmery. Okay, I'm going to flip it around. And continue. As soon as we get the rest of the Mod Podge out. I'm going to need all of it, so. I might have more downstairs, but I don't know if it's good because I haven't bought Mod Podge in a while. We'll leave that right there. This is a great, like, rainy day project. You know, you don't feel like working on a book. You don't feel like making a signature. You're tapped out of ideas because you don't feel like just thinking about what kind of tag or pop-up you want to do. Grab some paper. Have some fun. Like coffee staining. Like, that's the kind of stuff you do on those days where you're like, ugh, I don't know what to do today. I don't feel like doing much besides organizing. I always recommend organizing. However, this is a great option, alternative. And you can do this, have some paper ready ahead of time. Just take one night, grab a bunch of your bags or whatever, condition them, let them dry, roll them up, and then you save that, finish it a different day. You know what I'm saying? a little prep work ahead of time, and then it's ready to go whenever you want to do it. Oh yeah, more faux leather. We're definitely going to be making different colors. I definitely see that in my future. Hi, Jonda. Look, we're making pink faux leather. It came out so cute. I'm really happy with it. I've got like little fuzzies that I'm kind of scooping out these little fuzzies. I think we're done here. It's so stinking cute. It feels like it's October to me right now. Like that fallish weather, that's what it feels like. Like it's almost, and I know we're coming out of winter, but today to me, that's what it feels like. Because it's cool, a little overcast. Oh, Ellie, so this is the faux leather, and by the way, this is all going to be posted on YouTube, so you can watch it all on YouTube. It's a white paper bag, a craft paper bag. We conditioned it on Friday night. We put regular hair conditioner, massaged it all the way through, let it dry overnight, and then today I hit it with a little bit of color, pink and mauve. And so it's to make it look like almost like a pink leather. So we're going to see how this comes out. So I think if we want to make it look like a suede, we would have to use a brush and actually ink so there's no white behind it. I think that the white behind it is what makes it give that leathery look. And I think that if it was all one color, like mostly pink and then a few, not necessarily do the dark part, because suede, if you think about it, it's all pretty much an even keel color. There's no contrast. So I wouldn't use the dark. I would just blend everything in really well. And I think that might make it look like navy accented with antique gold. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Hey, Cindy. We're just finishing up. I'm going to let this dry. I think I got all of it. I'm looking to make sure I didn't miss any spots. The top part's almost dry already because it's so cool. Can I see that? That looks pretty cool. See how the bottom is still wet? But look at the top. It's already pretty dry. Just a few spots here and there. Okay, so I'm going to go and put this on the dining room table. Rinse my brush. Throw this out. Mental note. Need to add Mod Podge to my shopping. I'll be right back. And you know what? I was thinking I could have made that Mod Podge go a little more if I had thinned it out. But it's not getting that much of a sheen like the other one did. I think it's because it's white. I don't know. But it's looking pretty good. All right, I'm going to go take this to the dining room table so it could dry. That's not going to take long to dry. See, I don't know. That's what I was thinking. Would I want to crinkle it for faux leather? I'm wondering. I'm thinking maybe not, because there are no crinkle. Well, there is some suede that has like a pattern to it, and it has like that dark crinkle. I don't know. I guess it's really, it's entirely up to you. It's an experiment, but I bet she will find that at the thrift stores. Oh, ¿cómo estás, amor? Espero que estás bien. We can do a small lunch bag and experiment, yeah, on a small surface and see how it works. Hey, Tiff, how are you? Okay. You guys know what we're doing next, right? Hi, Lynette. Oh, yeah. We're going to use the rest of the leather. I'm good. Oh, my God. This smells so good every time I open it. It makes me want to go, like, purse shopping. So you guys saw the... It is really beautiful. By the way, John, I can't tell you how many people have asked me, is the book for sale? Is the book for sale? Everybody wants your books, just so you know. So it's okay, Erin. We just finished the pink faux leather. It's drying. So in a little bit, I'll go grab it and we'll see how it looks. I had cut some whatever this you want, the chipboard kind of thing from an old book to do this book, and then I realized I cut it a ½ inch too short because I did 12 and a half in the length, and I cut the other one at 12. I mean, I'm going to use it for another book, no big deal. But I'm like, oh no, now I have to recut. So that's why it looks different. It's not what's in the picture, because the one in the picture, I cut 4 by 12 instead of 4 by 12 and a half. If they're going to be twins, they have to be twins. They have to be the same. Si tienes que hacer esfuerzo todos los días, tienes que, cuando, cuando estás amaneciendo por la mañana, tienes que decirte que hoy va a ser un día mejor, yo voy a hacer todo que me va a hacer feliz, y tiene que ser una, como quiero explicarte, tipo de, es algo que tú tienes que controlar, porque no es algo que te va a pasar, tú tienes que conseguirlo, ¿entiendes? Tienes que decidir que yo voy a hacer de esta manera, va a ser un día positivo, voy a hacer una cosa. La primera cosa, me voy a salir de la cama. Tienes que salir de la cama y cambiarte de la ropa, cambiarte un poco, otra cosa, un poquito de café, una cosa de cada vez. No piensas en el día de todo que voy a hacer el día. Una cosita, un paso para que puedas conseguir. Puede ser que te cueste 1 hora para salir de la cama. Te puede costar otra hora para hacer una taza de café. ¿Entiendes? Tienes que hacer un pasito de cada vez. ¿Sí, amor? Sí, exactamente, un poquito, un poquito. Yo no soy psicología, ¿verdad? Pero tengo mucha experiencia en la vida, tengo hijas también que tienen, ciertos problemas, y yo sé que tiene que hacer una cosita, solo un pasito de cada vez, un pasito, para que tú puedas conseguirlo. Porque si no, empiezas a pensar lo que tienes que hacer el día completo, es mucho, y te va a paralizar. Thanks, Esther. I love when you guys say that you understand what I'm saying. Just so you guys understand, I'm just giving her a little, not that I'm a psychologist, I'm giving her a little bit of advice regarding some depression, giving her some goals about doing one step at a time. Wake up, make an effort to get out of bed, make an effort to get changed, make an effort to make a cup of coffee. Every one step at a time. Don't wake up and start thinking, what am I going to do the entire day? Because that will paralyze you and maybe not even get you to get out of that bed. You have to set one goal. It might take you an hour to get out of that bed and change clothes. It may take you another hour to go make that cup of coffee. I don't know. But I'm just trying to give her a little bit of advice, because I know she had been struggling, and everyone shares their plights with me. So, oh, really? See, you never know. You never know what you say, how it's going to affect people. One thing I believe is we choose how our day goes. Things don't just happen to us. Okay, we put ourselves in situations and predicament, and we make choices that cause things to happen to us. So we have to learn how to make smarter choices. That's all it is. Make a smarter choice. Think things through and do one step at a time. Oh, you're welcome, Aaron. I'm glad you guys are I don't know, accepting that and understanding what I'm trying to say. I think a lot of people are in therapy. Absolutely. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of us need therapy. My family right now is doing therapy too. Um, it's just we all have to learn. We all have to learn how to talk, how to understand, how to listen, because we think we know how to, but we really don't. Yeah, we all do. And not just to each other, to ourselves. We have to learn how to listen to ourselves. Yeah. Oh yeah. When it comes to blended families, and it's just getting everybody on board to do it. Once you get everyone's commitment, then it's good. It's a good thing. Okay, so basically, we're just gonna cut exactly like we did the first piece, all the way down. I mean, I think this is exactly what we need. It's the same amount, so that's gonna make it nice and easy. I'm gonna get my, you know what? I'm gonna make a line with the marker to cut this, try to cut this as straight as possible. Okay. It's nice and quiet. We're gonna have a nice, quiet, crafty day. And then we're gonna try and make, let me see. I could definitely make 4 little mini journals this size. I could do 4 of them for sure. Can't do 5. Well, I don't know if you remember, I said well, one of these mini journals are going to go inside of the other books for the wives, so that the wives are going to have a little mini journal that's going to match the journal that the husbands are eventually going to get from their mama. But I'll have 2 more, 2 little more, definitely. Hey, Tanya, how are you? Okay. 4 grandsons and 1 granddaughter. Huh. Maybe I could do a little mini journal with the pink faux leather if you would like. That way you could get 5 little mini journals. Hi, Sunshine Journals. I am good. What size will the end result be for the minis? So it's basically when you do minis, you just cut the leather to the size and you don't wrap it. It's basically I'm gonna get like a nice strong, not necessarily a cardstock. I'll probably use like a folder, a really good thick folder, like the vintage folders, because they're almost like they're thicker than cardstock, but they're not chipboard. Do you know what I'm saying? They're bendable. And you glue this directly to it and you just cut all the way around it. So it's a nice, it's just a cut edge. There's no folding over. So it will wind up being, let's see, essentially, because I would just use some, not lined paper. I will use like coffee dyed paper or something like that. It'll be like 3.5 by 5. So 3.5 by 5, which is really cute. It's like a cute little pocket journal. So this entire piece of leather will go to Jonda's family. It'll be custom for them. I've never done that, Sunshine. I kind of just let you guys know what I'm working on. And then, although like certain things I do, when we did our faux leather, I always told everybody, okay, get yourself a brown paper bag, get yourself the conditioner. We're going to do the first part on Wednesday. We'll do the second part on Friday. So I do that. But when it comes to wrapping books, however you want to wrap a book, I'm just going to show you the process. I happen to be using leather today, but whether you use fabric, any kind of fabric, it's the same process. Yeah, it looks smaller. I know because of the whole video thing, but yeah, 3.5 by 5 is a cute little size. I got some glue on my finger. There we go. Okay, that breeze is nice. Yeah, but if we ever do an actual project together, I absolutely will let you know what you need to do that project. So, a couple of things, and you guys are going to have to remind me in case I forget, right? Is we're going to do our holes, because we did punch the holes first, and we did the holes all the way through the process so that we didn't have to bust out the drill, if you guys remember, right? So, I'm just checking the size, and it looks really, really good. I'm digging that. And yeah, it doesn't matter as far as that's concerned. So let's see. Let me just get the ruler. It's 4 inches. So I'm just going to mark it at the 1 and the 3 mark. Use a pencil for this part. The 1 and the 3. So this part's a little easy to mark because it's whole numbers. 1 and 3 gives you an inch on either side of both. So you don't have to like actually make a template for this. And then our paper, we're going to use the same paper, which is still here because I haven't zhuzhed it yet. This is like a sit on the couch zhuzh thing. I just want to make sure. Okay, so I think we did a 1/2 inch down. Yeah, I think we do about a 1/2 inch down. I think that'll work. Inch down. Down. Okay. So let's see if that works. Hi from Massachusetts. Welcome. I'm going to use this as my straight edge to draw the lines just for giggles, because they're exactly the same, just to make sure it's going to work. Let's see if that's... X marks the spot, right? Okay, so I just made a quick grid. See that where it crosses? That's where I'm going to punch the holes. Michelle, we are making one of these. I've never been able to say that. We're going to make another one of these, another leather journal. This is what we're making today. So I was just marking. So if those of you that this is the first time you're watching me work with the leather, so this is my third leather book. And my first leather book was a lot of lessons. And one of the lessons I learned was you need to punch your holes as you go through the process. Because once you have a thick chipboard and you wrap it like this with leather, it's so thick that the crocodile nor the big bite will go through this. It's just too thick. So I had to bust out a drill the first time I did a book, no lie, an actual power drill from my husband and drill the holes. And that first one, I also sewed the signatures to the spine, so it was a little bit different, but I had to drill a lot of holes. Oh, you did a paper leather yesterday? We just did the white one. It should be, I'm going to go grab it. We did a white one that's pink. So the key to this, whenever you're working, I always recommend do your holes as you go along. So we're going to do the holes now, and then what I'll do is we'll position this. You're going to see I'm going to position it. I'm going to mark it with a marker on the inside. I'm going to mark it with the holes. I'm going to punch the holes right away before I even glue it onto. So you really have to think about your project, and you learn. I made it work. Don't get me wrong. I figured it out and I made it work the first time around. But now I'm like, I'm going to work smarter. I'm not going to work harder. That's the key. We want to work smarter and not harder. So it's okay if you missed it, Jane. We made it on Friday. We made the faux leather because I have my two books that I'll show you what we did. So we made this faux leather, and I used it to make this cute little mini journal. Look how adorable this thing is. And this was made out of an Amazon bag, an Amazon packaging. And it's so pretty. Look at the inside. It's got beautiful paper, beautiful sheets, lovely lined, and some mulberry paper in here as well. But this is the paper that we made on Friday. This one we made a couple of weeks ago, this paper. And today we did, let me grab the pink one. It should be dry. Yep, it's dry. Oh, look how cute this is. Here's the pink. So I used the Victorian pink as the base, and then I used mahogany for the accent. I like that. I think it's going to look pretty. If you think about me wrapping a book and then putting pink flowers and a little pink ribbon on here, it's going to look really pretty. Oh, yes. I like it. Now I want to do a teal one. Now it's kind of like I want to do teal and I want to do purple and, you know. Okay. Well, let me get the big bite out because, well, it doesn't matter. We'll get the big bite out to do the leather. So now I'm just lining up the cross, basically like the crosshairs in the center of the circle here. Okay. Yes. Now you guys, we all have endless options in the colors for sure. Okay. I'm going to fold this in half. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Let's do it this way. just to find the center here. Try to. I'm going to see if this is the center. I'm using a pencil in case it's not the center. Ten and a half. 10, a smidgen over. So it's 10. Just shy of a half. Okay, that's the center. One and a quarter. It's 1.5. Put a little bit forward. Just under 1.5. Just under 1.5. Okay, we found the center. Ooh, spaghetti bolognese. That sounds yummalicious. Okay. You were thinking about adding brown paint to... Oh, that's an interesting idea. Let me know how that comes out, Jane. Why not? You could probably add some color. I mean, somebody asked me that the other day about adding color to the Mod Podge, and I thought, well, will it affect the drying, the way it's going to dry? That's the only concern. So test it out on something small first, because Mod Podge dries quickly. So just do a little sample and see how it works. Okay, I'm not going to fight that. Got to get the big girl out. Another way you could probably do this too, guys, is gluing this on here and actually punching it right through the hole after it's already glued on there. But I just want to make sure I don't have an issue with the thickness. So I'm like, let me just do it as like I did last time, which is how we went along here. All right, so now the other thing we want to do before we put all this together is we did do the nameplate. We did this nameplate before we glued it on. So we want to do the same thing. So I'm going to grab another nameplate because I think I have one more of those. Let's see if I have a different. It did go so smoothly. That tool, this is called a Big Bite by We Are Memory Keepers. It's like the big sister to the Crop-A-Dial. It went smoothly last time because we took our time and we thought through all the processes and we're like, okay, yeah, this is going to work or that's not going to work. This one's a little bit different. This one's a little smaller. Oh, it's not. Sorry, that's not the same. Can't do it that way because it goes that way, so you can't do it that way. I think we're gonna have to just find the shape that we want to do, and I'm gonna have to wrap it. Actually, that one doesn't look bad either. I could darken it with some of the copper. I kind of like that one. It's you see that's got a little beige, but I think we can use some of that copper and we can darken this up to make it look really cool. It's a different size. It's a little bit bigger than this one. It's just a little bit bigger than it. Let me see what else we got. I keep seeing out of my things out of my peripheral vision. Oh, this one's pretty too. Hold on, this one's pretty. Oh, this one will work. Oh yeah, we could do that. We could do names too if you want. I think that one looks nice. It's literally the same size. It's the same size. So I thought we could put a piece of I have parchment in there, nice thick parchment. And hello, Erica. And I was gonna ask you, did you want me to do like their names or something like family, whatever you want to put in there, we could put in there because I could print on the parchment and make it look really nice. So you think about what you want to go in there, and we could print it, and then it's interchangeable because we did this so that you can change it if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? It's like a picture frame. We did it as a picture frame, so we have plenty of options. Well, you do anyway. You know, Sparks family history, or you know, whatever you want to do. We could do Sparks family or just an S in a gold. You know what would be kind of cool? Oh, I have an idea. What if I got like an S that's like maybe made out of wood, like a die cut or something, and then do I have rose gold leaf foil. I got rose gold leaf foil. That would look cool. In the middle. Yeah. We could do that, or we could even, I could check and see if I have embossing. Let me think. I get nervous about freehanding though, right? My handwriting is neat. Don't get me wrong. Usually it's neat, but I don't know about embossing my freehand. I don't like that. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Okay, we picked that one, which makes everything easier. I don't have to put anything on it. It's the perfect color. It's the perfect size. We're just gonna put our little holes in it, and then do our template. We have plenty of time. We've got plenty of time, man. Okay. I want to mark it first so that I do it in the exact same spot. Okay, that looks good. Hi, Becky. I know, right? I love how everyone just has great ideas and shares and experiences. I think that's awesome. feel like I'm missing one. It'll show up. There's 3. Oh yeah, so many creative minds, creative experiences on this platform here that we have going on. Really amazing. I guess it could go this way so that it glues better. Okay. Right there. So. Okay, that's just to give me the. All right. So that's 1 inch and 1/8. Inch and 1/8 is right there. So 4.5 is literally right there. Okay, that'll work. How far down do we put it on this one? 4.5 inches down. So it's 4.5 inches down. And the center is at the 4.5. Right there. And now we're just doing our little scoring here. There we go. Now we know where to punch our holes. Now we're going to go with the skinny hole. Now we gotta find our brads. Copper brads. That's not copper, there it is. Copper, there you are. 4 copper brads. through the little holy. It's going a little smoother because now we know what we're doing from the last time. That's why it's good to do the two books at the same time. There. And the last one. Oh yes, thank you guys for answering the questions. The Bloom organizer is on my Amazon storefront. It looks like a box, a blue box. It's not pink. So don't look for anything pink. That's not what you're going to find. Okay, I forgot one thing. I forgot to put the foam. See? I forgot to put the foam. It's a good thing. It's a good thing somebody's paying attention. So we put the foam to make it a little bit lifted, so we have a little slot to put the cards in and out of. And I'm using black foam. Then I'll just re-poke the hole so that it captures the foam as well. I don't think the top needs to. I think the top hole is fine. All right, honey. What size eyelet do you use on the what size eyelets do you use on the folio? The eyelets for which folio, Deb? I usually use the 1/8, I think, but it depends on what you're talking about. Are you talking about for this part? Like for this part, this was the 1/8, and I think I used 3/16 because I wanted to put the pin through the hole, and I used 3/16. So you know, it depends on what you're using it for. I use both sides, both sizes. I can't see. Well, hi, welcome. I have a live every week, 2 to 3 lives a week, as a matter of fact. I post my schedule, and I do have notifications. And if you want, we now have a Discord page where I remind everybody of our lives. The folio gave me with the tag and holding the... Oh, I used the teeny tiny one on that one because I put elastic. I'm just trying to go back in the same hole. Yeah, that worked. I'm re-punching it in the same hole to go through the foam, so that when we put the brads in, I'm not fighting it. This one I can't seem to see. Where are you? There you are. Have fun shopping. Okay. I just re-punched the hole through to get the foam out so that the eyelet will go through it. Let me see if the eyelet is long enough. Hopefully I grabbed the right size eyelet. I might have to grab a bigger one, a longer one. Yeah, I'm going to grab longer ones because now these are a little too short with the foam. Well, I mean, they'll still work, but I want a nice long leg on the other side of this so that it'll be secure. We all know how I love things to be secure, right? No, that's not very long. Which ones did I use on the book? I think it was this one. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2. I'm almost out of the copper ones in this size. 3. There you are. 4. Okay, got them. And we're off to the races with Adam. Didn't disappoint, Adam. I expected nothing less of you, honey. Hi, Sherry. Welcome back. We missed you. Okay, we are doing the frame because we have to get this situated before we put the cover together. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to do it any other way. Around. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Last one. Ow. There we go. Okay, we're good. Aja, my Discord is on my link tree. So if you go right to my link tree here, there's an invite there. Some people were having issues with it, so you may have to copy the link and open it in a URL. And you do need to have the app downloaded on your phone first. So if you're not already on Discord, you have to download that first, okay? Then you could go ahead and accept the invitation. It's Connie1968_ is my name on Discord. And we have like a lot of fun on there already. So what we did with the other one was before we folded it, we did the holes, yes. So I'm first going to glue everything except for the sides. That'll be the last thing that we glue so that we could go ahead and poke our holes if we need to. Because it will go through this and the one piece of leather. It probably won't go through the 2 pieces of leather. So I think that's how I did it last time because I want to make sure that it lines up, you know. Have everything glued. You don't want to poke your holes and then it not line up. So That's what we'll do. Discord, Claire, is another app for communication. It's kind of like if you're familiar with Telegram or Facebook Messenger. It's like the same thing. Everybody joins, and then we can all communicate together. And you can message each other. You can message me. You can put pictures on there. It's a free app. And I'm using the Discord as a way of communicating and notifying you guys of my lives, because TikTok is not sending out notifications of my lives to everybody. Even though I post my schedule, you guys have lives, and you get busy and you forget. So what I do is the day that I'm live, I'll send out a message. Hey guys, going live tonight, or we're going to go live in an hour, or whatever message I send out. That way you're all getting the messages for sure. So it's kind of like texting on a bigger scale, like with a group. And then I'm able to do smaller groups too. So if I'm working on a project with a few people, I could take those people and create a group through Discord. So yeah, it's like texting, sending pictures and stuff like that. I guess texting is like a good way of explaining what it's like. It's texting without giving somebody your phone number, right? Do you guys agree with that? It's kind of like texting, but without phone numbers. Mish, how's Africa? Haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. How's the family? Are you well? You're not seeing me there? Did you go on my link tree? Jane, are you on Discord? I'll pull it up to make sure that you here. It's Connie with a small C. Hold on, let me get the right angle. You gotta get the right angle. Do you see it? It's Connie with a small C, 1968, and then underscore. Oh, I'm good, honey. We're doing another leather journal. We're doing a second one because Jonda's being greedy. No, I'm only kidding. Oh, sorry. Let me try and get the camera. There it goes. So we're doing this leather journal for Jonda. She's leaving like all her memoirs to her children, and she's like, wait a minute, I've got 2 boys. I can't leave one book to 2 boys. I need a second book. And I said, well, we're going to do them at the same time, because if we're going to do the leather, so this is the leather book that we made a week ago, and today we're making our second one. So we're doing twin books. Ok. Constelación, tienes que mudar tu teléfono para que se vea así a lo comprido, y después vas a ver un cuadradito abajo a la derecha. Oprese ahí y te va a hacer mayor. Dime si funciona así. Good, Jane. Gracias. ¿Está mejor? ¿La imagen está mejor ahora? Sí, porque yo estoy haciendo el live de mi computadora, no con el teléfono. Entonces tienes que mudar el teléfono para que sea al comprido, no al largo. Okay, bueno. Sorry, I had to explain somebody to turn their phone and hit the little square so that the picture will be bigger. Okay, so we got the holes for the spine. We got our thing here, our little picture frame, and I think we're ready to put the book together now. And then we'll do the enclosures after we glue everything and it's starting to dry. We'll do the enclosures. Okay? I think that's a plan. Mejor. Okay, qué bueno. All right. We're going to put our book together first. Let's go. Let's do this, right? Let me get my... Hopefully I have enough... I might have to go get a new roll of tape. Is it really, really finishing? After over a year of being using the same roll. This one roll of tape really gave me a lot of use. But I have like 3 more in the closet now. So I'm good on tape. Deb, this is a big book. This is 9 by 12 and a half, just like the other one. sure I give it enough room. Yes, a windmill. That's a great idea. The watering trough I didn't think of, but the windmill I had already thought about doing that maybe. Oh, just a smidgen short. We will not have shortages. Okay. Perfect. Let's do the other side. Darn it. Come down just a smidgen. There we go. There we go. Is that too big? I think that's too much. I think that was too much. Okay, that's good. This tape is not that it's special. It's a nylon tape. It's the one that I like to use. I just think it's nice and strong and sturdy. It's used like in construction and stuff. Okay, that's a nice strong buck. It's on my Amazon storefront. It's called nylon tape, glass tape. It's got threading through it. You see that? It's got threads through it. So it's nice and strong. You can't rip it this way. You can rip it this way easily because it's threaded. But I've been using this and had no issue. I like the way it works. Hola, Carmen. Okay. Are we ready for this? Now we start gluing. Let's get our leather. This is our leather. Okay. All right. It does work pretty good. I actually like it better than the book tape. I do use book tape, by the way. And I know some people don't like the fact that it's got like a shiny finish, but I never have any issue with anything gluing on it. Okay, so guys, we are going to glue the bejesus out of this. Literally, because the leather is textured. Okay? So we want to make sure we get like a lot of glue on here. Finally used up this one. Okay. It is a technical name. The bejesus out of it. I'm lining up the holes. Oh God, this is gorgeous. Okay. New bottle. Did I? Okay, I already started it. I wasn't sure if it was opened or not. Who's making a book with me today? Oh, it is gorgeous. This leather is absolutely stunning. Definitely does not disappoint. We'll let the glue do its thing. While the glue does its thing, we're going to cut the little V's. Like I explained to you guys, you have to cut a little bit of a V down on the bottom here, because otherwise when the book folds, it's too much leather, too much fabric. So if you ever work with a thick fabric, you always have to cut a little bit of a V down here on these two ends of the spine, so that the book will fold nicely. And you notice we put our frame in here already, because we want to make sure. Yep, that looks good. I'm gonna let that dry. The leather gives, so I'm not worried about folding it, because the leather does give a little bit. So we can lay it flat and let it dry flat, because eventually it'll just pull and tug, and with time and use, it will give. No, it's Connie with a small c, 1968, then underscore. The other way around, Gigi. Claire, it's in my link tree. Because if you have Discord downloaded on your phone, you could go right into my link tree and just click on the invite. Okay, Tess, enjoy the beautiful day. Okay, so now I'm going to show you what we do here. I'm actually just going to make a little line so that I know where to cut. I'm just marking where I need to cut. Now, let me see on this. I want to see if I can show you on this one that we already did one. This is the second book. So if you look, I cut it, but not all the way to the end. I'm just going to cut enough so that when this folds, you don't have a lot of fabric sitting in here. You want to be able to fold without struggling. So I'm going to mark. where to not pass. Okay. It's literally a teeny tiny sliver, but that makes such a big difference. And it's kind of shaped in a triangle. Okay. Oh, thanks, Dorothy. Perfect. 4 little triangles. Okay. Okay, now we're ready to bring it in this way. And now we're gonna need all our clips. So let's get all our clips out. I think we used mostly these, right? I forget, did we use, was this one good enough? Yeah, that was good enough. Use those on the corners. Oh, and then we gotta cut the corners. That's right, we gotta cut the corners too. Since we're gonna put caps, I'm just gonna square off the corner. I'm gonna make our lives easier, and I'm just gonna square it instead of doing it like on an angle, so that we don't have to worry about this. I think I'm just gonna square it off. It will make it thick though. Let me think. No cutting corners. Exactly. Because when we did use, I'm curious, if we use this, I need to visualize this. So hold on a second. I have to do a test so I can visualize what it's going to do. Okay, that might work. We'll use the tool this time. We'll use the tool and see how it goes. Wait, which side is the fat side? It's this one. Oh, I don't want to use this. I'll mark up. Let me use pencil. there's always a backup plan if something goes wrong. Last time we glued the corners down. We literally took these and glued them there just in case, and it worked out just fine. So we have that as an option in case it doesn't wind up being like we want it to be. Nope, it's gonna look good. I think it's gonna work out okay. There's gonna be a little bit of overlap, but that's okay. We don't have to do the corners now. You're using the scrapbook for daily fun. Oh, that's cool. Okay, here we go. We're going to start with this piece here. Just going to put the glue on it because the glue is going to get tacky, and that's what we want. Don't be chintzy with the glue. Because the leather will absorb some. Being very generous with the glue. But that's what you want to do. This one, I definitely want this one. I'm going to have to cut a little bit more. This one a little bit too. Okay, mental note. It actually worked better when I let the glue sit here for a little bit. It seems to have, it adheres better. I am moving right along. We have no time to waste. We need to get these books done. Okay. That part looks good. It's like the cops. Nothing to see here. Keep it moving. Okay. That should work good. Well, not good. Okay. Flip. Let's let that do its thing. And then the next thing we have to do is punch the holes through this part when this dries. Nice and tight. Hey, Grace. Happy Sunday. It's a beautiful day in New Jersey. Okay. I like the way that looks. Okay. That part's done. Now we're going to talk about the enclosure, which we're probably going to do the same way. It's for boys, eventually for boys. So I'm not feeling a ribbon kind of a thing. We'll wind up doing an eyelet, a nice big eyelet, and then we'll do some kind of like a metal enclosure for both with chains. It's 83 in Georgia. Wow, that's really hot. It's not 83 here, but it's really nice. My windows and my doors open. That's why I'm going to be sneezing soon. Oh, Mish, the glue is called 3-in-1. It's called 3-in-1. Amazon sells it. I buy this by the case. I buy 12 at a time because it's actually cheaper the more you buy. And since I go through a lot of glue, I forget when I ordered. I'll have to go look when I ordered 12. I think it was like around January. I ordered a case of 12, and I'm down to 3 bottles. But if there's a 4-pack, that's a good price on my Amazon storefront because these could run up to $10 a bottle. But the 4-pack winds up being a little bit less than that. I think it's like $8 a bottle. So if you Beacon 3-in-1. Yes. Okay, so I'm trying to remember which one did we use. Oh, I think we used the. Of course, we had to use the black gunmetal. And I did. I'm just gonna measure it. There's no sense in doing the work twice when we already did the work once. How far in did I put it? Half an inch. Okay, I put it a half an inch in. Okay, that works. That makes it easy. So I'm just gonna go here. Six and do a half inch. Same thing on that side. Just eyeballing it, make sure it's half in, that they're the exact same spot. Oh, thanks, honey. It's really, all it is a trim. She just trimmed she took a chunk off my back and some highlights, but, you know, she blow dries it a lot nicer than I do. So it always looks nice when I come back from the hairdresser on a Saturday, and then they're like, okay, don't wash it for like 2 or 3 days so the color, you know, doesn't wash out. And then you're like, okay. That took some manpower. That took some booby power. Hey, Leah. How are you? Okay, so then what we'll glue the flap over, and then punching it through will be easier once it's glued. So it'll be nice and lined up perfectly. Oh, what was that you do? You wash it the same night. Wait, what? Hi, beautiful flower. Ah, thank you, Gracie. Wait, what are you guys planning? What are you making a long weekend of? Am I missing something? Oh, you have natural curly hair. Got you. It's beautiful here in New Jersey too, Leah. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm excited. We're doing another leather journal, so that's always exciting. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to do this part here. That's the front, which means I started with this side. Okay. So I can remove that for now. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I'll keep these here on this end here for sure. We have enough. All right, let's glue it. How long until the cover dries? Not long. This beacon dries in like 15 minutes, to be honest with you. But I'm going to let it sit for a little bit. And we might work on the other book, which is the blue suede, just to get them done. I'm kind of like on that mode. I just want to get them done so that when I want to work on it, I can. I'm going to put the glue on this side already because I like that it's let the glue set for a little bit. The longer you let it sit, the tackier it gets, and you're not fighting with it, and it won't slide. Okay. Now we're going to use the big clamps. in an hour, this will be nice and dry. Or so, an hour or so. Yeah, you see how this side set real quick, like it just glued immediately because it sat for a little bit longer. Okay. Okay. We clamped the crap out of it. Looking good. It's looking good. We're going to set it aside. Let it dry for a little bit. Okay? We're going to go ahead and let this dry. So I'm going to... Gotta have a lot of clips, right, guys? A lot of clips helps. I'm going to put this on the table. And we'll pick... I'm thinking... So, Jonda, that one is gold on the inside, right? So I'm thinking maybe that one will be good for your son that's going to be gold and black. And this one, maybe we can make it teal on the inside. I'll see how... We'll go pull the paper, see what we got for the inside. We'll make the inside a different colors to differentiate for the two boys. So one is definitely the gold. We'll pick a different color for this one. So I'm going to go put this on the table and grab the texture box of paper so we can pick a good color. Black will be nice. I think black is going to be really nice. Texture papers are over there. And I have to remember that the textures are here, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay. We can use this. This will go in here for now. Give ourselves some space here. That tool worked out really well. And by the way, Monique upgraded that tool. I don't know what the upgrade is, but she did upgrade it. So we have to wait until the new tool comes out. I'm excited to see that. Hi, Rosie. How are you? Happy Sunday. Okay, so let's pick. So I know you said black. I wonder if there's like a brownish. I never saw, well, oh, that's pretty. But I think I only have one. That looks really nice. If I only have one, tomorrow I'll stop at the Hobby Lobby to see if there's more, because I do like that color. I think that's the right color. Aw, that's cute. That you turned down the sound. Yeah, because unless you want to do them both in gold. I have plenty of the gold. I do have 2 of these. That's nice too. They both look nice. I do like this one. But you want them alike on the inside so that you're so twinny like me. I'm the same way. I would feel guilty like, well, that one's going to have a sparkle and that one is not, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I like the darker one too, but if she wants them both the same, then yeah, then I have 2 of these, which obviously this looks gorgeous. So the brown one is beautiful, but we can use this another time, right? I usually don't have just one. I mean, there's also black, but I like the bronze. I think the bronze is cool. Exactly, and their mama likes the sparkle. That is a very good point. Jonda is a sparkly, sparkly lady, and I agree. She wants them both to have the same. Let them both shine. Yay! I dressed my girls in the same, even though they weren't twins. Different colors, but same outfits. I always had like, one was blue and one was pink, because it complemented them. I know I had a little elastic band around here, and I know I just lost it somewhere. Whatever. Did I need 3? Seven and a half. 7.5. I think we did use 3. Better get the 3rd one out just in case we need it. Which means I have to go buy, if Hobby Lobby has this paper on sale, I gotta go buy more because this is the last of it in that color. And I'm definitely gonna buy 2 or 3 more of these. Probably 3 because I like to have 2 per book. I'll get more of that. Let me see. I have gray. 3 grays. I've got plenty of black. I've got this gold. I've got this tan color. I got blue, red, green. Okay, and I need teal. And cream color, I've got the cream color. Okay, I need teal and I need brown. Teal, brown, and gold. Let me make a note to myself, because I'll forget. HL, Hobby Lobby. Texture paper. Teal, brown, bronze. Is it called bronze? What color is this called? Yep, it's called bronze. Okay. Excellent. All right. And I think we kept it at the 12 inches, didn't we? I don't think we cut the height. Oh, we did cut it a little bit. We cut it down to 11 3/4, so that we had a lip all the way around. Let me go measure. This one's a little bit bigger. We're going to leave it at 12. I made this one. It's a little bit bigger. It's like 1/4 of an inch bigger, so we're going to leave it at 12. Is that a piece of the bronze in the front? Might be. Oh, you're right. I don't think it's wide enough for the that's 6 inches. might be enough for the center. Because the center is 4 inches. And I usually like to go 1.5 inches. I don't want to risk it not being enough, not enough overlap. I want it to overlap, so even though it is we're not going to use this, I'll cut all 3 pieces. I use this paper all the time. It never goes to waste. But good eye, Lindsay. Let's take a peek at it. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, it's dry here, which means it's dry underneath. Okay, come back over. I'm going to put this in the drawer in case I need a little bit of leather for a tag or something. I could cut those little corners into circles and just use them on a tag, you know, as a little decor. So never waste little bits, especially when it's real leather. I'm just, oh, she refused it. Well, I get it. It's, you know what? Nowadays, Leah, the kids today, I sound like I'm 80, but they're all about the child developing their own independence and their own identity and all that happy. I call it all that happy stuff. Let them do what they're gonna do. You love them the way you love them as a grandma. That's all. Do you have a scrap of that color when you made other? Yes, but it's not wide enough. You're talking about this? Yes, there was a scrap, but it was only 6 inches. And I like to go 1.5 inches past so that there's a nice overlap. And this is 4-inch spine. So with 6 inches, I'm only going to have 1 inch. And I feel better having a little bit more of an overlap. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Be kind. That's a really nice compliment. I appreciate that. But I'm not, I hate to burst your bubble. I am not put together, honey. Oh, this is a hot mess going on over here. 2 signatures. I do them with rubber band, elastic bands, not rubber bands, so that they are removable and replaceable. So once you finish journaling, and one is for journaling, it's all writing, and the other signature I decorate. So you know what we'll do? I'll take a minute when I take all the clamps out, and I'll show you the mermaid book that's finished. I didn't do a flip through for you guys, so you guys could see the mermaid book that I finished this week. And it's similar, it's just smaller. It's not as big as this, and it's not real leather, but it's beautiful nonetheless. So just bear with me while I take our little clampies off here. Yes, you can use it for corners, absolutely. But I'll probably wind up using them on a tag because it's the only 4 pieces I have left, and the rest of the leather I'm going to use to make mini journals. So I'll cut them into little circles or ovals and then use them on a tag, like just to hang on a tag. That looks great. It already looks amazing. Looks really, really good. Let me get the mermaid book. So this is what a completed book looks like. This is 2 signatures. It's only 2 signatures, but I decorate the crap out of my books. So they're always alligator mouths. So if you don't like an alligator mouth book, I'm not the journaler for you. The only time I don't make an alligator mouth book is when I do a book box. Very limited on what you could put in there. But this is the mermaid book. There's our mermaid. She's very sparkly. Her tail comes to the spine. It's got a beautiful, sparkly little starfish. And then she has a waterfall in here with the little, with all mermaids. Which reminds me, I have to stamp this. And then this is the signature for writing. So there's 2 signatures. This one's decorated, and this is the signature for writing. So let me come closer so you can see it. It's got a mermaid in the picture there. And this is like a little pull tab here, like that with a little starfish. And this is what you journal. And this comes out. So if you look at it, it's got a beautiful bookmark in the middle. And this is elastic, so this whole thing comes out. So you can take this book with you to journal and leave this part at home. So it's very functional. So you don't have to think, oh my God, so I'm going to have to carry this huge book around with me. No, you don't. This is like a conversation piece. It's something that you leave on your dining room table or whatever. And then, now I have to do it this way because I have to hold it this way. So it's filled with, like, you know, little bookmarks and tags. It's filled with little pamphlets to write in. It's got all kinds of goodies in all the pockets. So I'll just briefly go through it. It's got some pop-ups. It's got beautiful little vellum. No cards. Lots of bling. Lots of pockets like this with beautiful note cards, decorated note cards. Envelopes with also tags and note cards in it. There's 2. That's 1. So this one has 2. It has a plain one, and it's got one with lines on it. Tons of little booklets, tons of tags, lots of charms. Again, just gorgeous little, beautiful little, and this is the master board. I made these all with the master board, which is really cool. So I'll flip through it real quick. Now this is a pretty little finish there, if you could see that. Here's our 3D center with our mermaid. And then this opens up. It's a 3D treasure chest. Cute little treasure chest. This is a pop-up, looks like a clam. And there's little note cards to write in here. Cute little note cards. Like this. And there's 2 on either side. Lots of cards, tags, pop-ups, flip-outs like this. Cute little flip-outs. Belly bands. The tote is being made. Yes, Jackie was working on it. She posted on Discord. Another little cute booklet. Another envelope. Cute little vintage underwater. This is an infinity card. It opens up and it flips and flips and flips. This is a mermaid journal. It's going out to the owner this week a cute little portal. I don't know if you can see that. Let me bring that up close because that's really cute. A little pop-up portal. It's magnetic. Isn't that cute? Oh, what's a masterboard? I gotta. I don't think I have one done, so I'll explain it to you shortly. It's got a cute little pop-up brown paper bag, and that's that. That's this book. So a masterboard, and maybe we'll make one today. We'll see if we get to it. If we finish wrapping the books, a masterboard is basically a background. You take a lot of your scraps. And you make a background to the theme of whatever you're using. So I made, and I'll show it to you shortly, because I don't think I have one already made. I think I already used all the master boards that we all put together. Let me just check over here. I don't think I have, do I? No. Okay, so a master board is when I take a piece of paper like this. This is from an old scrapbook that as a matter of fact, the scrapbook that I got this from is what I made this book out of. Old scrapbooks, the old-fashioned scrapbooks that have like construction paper in it. So I take the construction paper, and now you take all of your scraps. And in this case, for the Western book, we're going to use browns and teals and golds and blacks and beiges, and we could do some Western stuff on there. And you decorate it. You just rip and you glue, and you rip and you glue the paper on here randomly, and it becomes a collage. It's a collage of all kinds of scrap paper to the color theme of what you're going to wind up using. Then you cut this up and you make the tags. So if you look, I showed you two of them. See the collage? This is an image that I did, but all this is it was a master board. All this was a part of this big. And you get to use all of your scraps, number one, which is kind of cool. And number two, it's a nice little project for when you're like, you know what, creatively, I'm a little spent today. I don't want to feel like making a tag. I don't want to feel like making a pocket. And I just don't want to, I just want to do something that doesn't require too much thought. And that is a great project. You sit there one day and you make 2 or 3 of them, and you can make them by colors. I'm going to do a blue-based one, a pink-based one, and then whenever you need something, you have a masterboard for it. So that's what we do. Do you glue the magnet? Yes. I actually put the magnet underneath the paper, and I put a piece of tape. Sometimes I use washi tape just to hold it in place. And then the paper goes over that with glue, and it holds it in place. So you see the use of masterboards? You can make belly bands. You can make a pocket. You can make tags. You can, because I have tags in here made with it. I have note cards. I have a belly band. Different things that you wind up then cutting this piece, and then I stamp it. You could put stickers on it. You could put ribbons on there to embellish it. Another way is this. Here, let me show you. This is a snippet roll, but it's the same principle. So instead of paper, I actually use packing tape, and you glue all your scraps on here. You see that? And then you can use this. I have some brown ones ready to go to use. I'll probably use some of these in the Western books because these colors are beautiful. These are all gorgeous scraps of paper, and these could be used for belly bands and tags and all kinds of stuff. So this is called a snippet roll, but it's the same principle to do a masterboard, just on a bigger scale. Oh, Jackie, you did that fast, girl. You are a machine. And I know you guys have been asking me about, this is what I use for my snippet roll. This is what I use for my snippet roll. They are addictive. And you can see my roll is a lot smaller because I had Bella cut this into 4-yard pieces for the destashing that I'm doing. So I had Bella cut them into small 4-yard pieces. So this will be part of my D-stash when I'm ready to do the sale for you guys. I'll let you know when, but this is going to be a part of the D-stash. Okay, so let's put this away and let's finish our second Western journal. This little book is going to get packed up. I have to do a video on it, and then I'm going to mail it out this week. Oh, you're welcome. And you can use any paper for your masterboard as the base. You know what I always recommend? Get a big atlas, because those sheets are huge and that makes a great base. I think my next one, I'm just trying to use up all this paper because it's like construction paper, so it's a little thin to put in a book as part of the signature. I don't really like to use construction paper much. So I find that it's a good paper to do the masterboard because it's not thick. And once you start putting a lot of paper on top of paper, and some of it's cardstock and some of it's actually, it thickens it anyway. So you also don't want it to be super thick, you know? So the construction paper is actually really good, and so are big atlas books. Oh, hi, Donna. I'm glad. How was brunch? It's important to have time with your family. This looks good, guys. The corners came out tight. Look at the corners, guys. Look at the corner on that. It's a little pointy, but that's okay because we'll squish it with the pliers, and then we're gonna put the metal corners on here anyway. But those corners came out tight. Very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna show you why I said we're gonna keep this at 12, because if you look at it, look at that. It's literally a smidgen bigger than the other book. See that? So I'm glad I didn't cut that down. So we're going to keep this as is. I'm going to cut this to 4, 1.5, that's 3, that's 7. So if I cut that into 7, let me just write on the board here. Because if I do 7... 3.5 is the middle, which is right about there. There. And there. This will be the... It's 1.5. Oh, that'll be a little bit longer than that. 7.25. It's got to be 7.25 to give me the... Then this side, I overlap it at least a 1/2 inch. It's going to be 7.5. Yeah, that's going to look good. Okay, that's going to look good. All right, we are going to pop our hole through here, through the other side now that it's dry. See how easy that went through? Because we had already done the leather and the cardstock, the chipboard rather. So now it came through with no problem. And we got to do this too. We got to do the spine. No, let's do the liner first because it goes through the paper. Okay, so this is going to be cut at 7.25. 7.25. way. All right, we're going to zhuzh it in a little bit of black. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Adam. Hi, Boss Fancy. I know, Jackie's like a weaving machine. I mean, she came up with the idea literally on Friday, and here we are Sunday. You're like me. Like, when you get that thing in your head that I want to get this done, you're getting it done. Well, listen, if you want to ship it to me, it's up to you, because I'm not shipping the book out until the end of this week, because Marion is not going to be home to receive it, so she didn't want me to ship it until she's home. So I'm probably not going to ship the book out until next Friday or Saturdays. Friday or Saturday. Next Saturday I leave for Florida, but I'll be home during the day because my flight's is like 6 o'clock or something like that. And happy Sunday. And I drank some water. Thank you for reminding me. So good to me. Okay, so now we're going to do our thing. I'm worried that this one might be too sharp. Hold on, let me get a rounder one. This is rounder. I don't want to cut the paper. I just want to crease it. That is not where the crease, there it is. Okay, for those of you that are just joining, weather's crazy. Oh boy. Yes, next Wednesday and Friday, I have my lives on Wednesday and Friday as usual, and then no Sunday, because I'm going to be away, and then again on the following Wednesday, because I come back Tuesday night. I'll be in Florida Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I'll be back Tuesday night. I don't even know if I'll be able to do anything, like go anywhere, because it's a business trip. Maybe on Sunday. Actually, now that I think I got a message about some kind of breakfast on Sunday with the conference. I got to go back and read my emails. I know we have a dinner Sunday night with the conference, kind of like an opening dinner thing. But I thought I read something about breakfast. Because I was like, hey, is there any thrifting in Orlando? Let me take an Uber and go thrifting. I'm going to Orlando. You'll figure it out. You guys are going to work on your own books on Sunday without me. And then I hate to tell you, but the Sunday after that is my goddaughter's first Holy Communion. So that's lunchtime. Maybe I'll do a late night live that Sunday, like 6 o'clock, like we do Friday nights. I think on the schedule I put no live that Sunday, but maybe I'll go live that night for a little bit. Oh, is there a cool place there? You gotta give me the deets. Okay. Let's do this, Brutus. Oh wait, I gotta punch the hole. No, we said we're gonna punch the holes after the fact. Yes, after the fact. Had to think this through for a minute there. You know, Larry's not going. It's a business trip. Larry doesn't like to fly, guys. He is not. I asked if he wanted to go, just we could chill, make a weekend, go on Friday and make a weekend out of it. And he's like, yeah, no, I don't want to go. So I said, all right. So I'm going by myself. I saw that, Zeddy. I saw that last night. They're walking down the street with their dresses. Oh my gosh, I saw that. That's so funny that you saw that too. It's 1988 and it's prom, and these kids are walking down the street holding hands, looking so awkward. I went to our prom. My date had a car. He had a little sports car, so he drove. He was. I was raised in a strict Portuguese upbringing, and I wasn't allowed to date. So I almost didn't go to the prom, and the only reason my mom let me go was because I took one of my friends from grammar school. So we've been friends since kindergarten. We went to different high schools though. She has an older brother. He was 2 years older than us. And I didn't have, a boyfriend, or my mother wouldn't let me take anybody to the prom. So then when I said to her, listen, I'll go to the prom with her brother. And she says, okay, fine, because she knew the family. She trusted the family. And so her brother took me to the prom. So it wasn't like a date or anything like that. It was just a friend. It was kind of weird. Nothing came of it. Why do I feel like my glasses are always crooked on my head? Like, it's so weird, right? I feel like I can't get them straight, like I'm a weirdo. They feel like they're straight, but up there they look weird. How's that possible? Oh, the 80s were something for sure, honey. They were something for sure. My mind doesn't understand why my glasses feel like they're straight on my head, but they're awkward and cockeyed on the image. I can't wrap my head around that. This is a pretty color, Jonda, I gotta say. This is one of my favorite colors. I know I use it a lot. I know some people are like, all right, get over it, use something else, but it's so pretty. This color, it's just so pretty. Yeah, I'm glad I got to go too. Mom and Dad were strict. Like, we had a 8th grade retreat, and they didn't let me go because they're like, no, because it was an overnight thing. My parents were very strict. And then funny, the same family, the boy that went to prom with me in high school, so his mom was the school secretary, because I went to a Catholic school, and she was the school secretary, and she spoke Portuguese. And she told my mom that she was going to go and that she would take me and make sure that everything was... And then my mom let me go. So I didn't go on the bus with the class to the retreat, but my girlfriend's mom took me in the car, and when she showed up, I came out. At the time, we didn't have cell phones, so nobody knew I was coming. When I came out of the car, Joy and my girlfriends, Michelle, oh my God, Maria's here. She came, and, so I could have missed out on a lot of stuff. My kids don't know how good they have it. They think I'm tough. They don't know what a tough upbringing was. I was 14. I was 14 in 8th grade. Connie is my middle name, believe it or not. Yes, my first name is Maria. What? Surprise. Yeah, my first name is Maria, and my middle name is Connie. And my mom's first name is Maria. So we go by her middle name, which is Lourdes. That's what we do. I didn't do that to my daughters. Leah is Angelia Maria. I kept Maria in the name, but I made it second. Because her name is not Leah, it's Angelia. Okay, again, you guys know I like to put a little bit of tape just for some reinforcement and to make me feel better. I don't know why. It just makes me feel better. It's just an extra line of protection. Yes, my Discord name is Connie1968_. Yes, 1968. You could join Discord through my invite in my link tree, though. I'm getting so good at talking about this stuff. Like it's just flowing right out of my mouth. Okay. Interesting. This one looks a little bit bigger. Oh, it's not. All right, we're gonna go 7 1/4. Yeah, 7 1/4. All right, 7 1/4 it is. Now we have 3 pieces of scrap. I'm gonna round off the edges just a little bit. Let's make this one. I like that color a little bit better. Okay. Aw, thanks, Angel. I'm certainly, I hope I don't come across, I'm not preaching to anybody. I'm just, just chit-chatting with you while we're crafting. Talk about life experiences, things that you guys get it. The kids are kind of like, yeah. They don't get it. They don't. One day, I think one day they'll get it. Maybe, if they're lucky. Gigi is, Claire is a sharing machine, man. She's got this down pat. Let's get those likes up. Let's see. Where are we with the likes? I don't even see. Why don't I see it? I see gifter. Thank you anybody who gifted. I appreciate that. I always miss saying that. Oh, 17.1. Come on, we could do better than that, guys. It's Sunday, and it's what, 3:41? We have to set a goal of like 50,000 on a Sunday for sure. We get 50,000 on a random Wednesday. Come on, let's do this. Tap, 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 tap. Like. Share. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of new followers, and I keep wanting to do my 20K giveaway, and it's going on and on, never happening. That's the key, Leah. I think you're right about that. When they have kids of their own is when they actually... Is that what happened to us? After we had kids is when we realized? Do you think that's what happened to us? I don't know. Why do I feel like... It is 7 1/4. It's so weird. It feels like... Not that it's short, but it feels like it could have been a little bit longer. But when I measured it... You're almost at 20? All right. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know how to look on the because this is like the live studio, and I don't know how to look on this one, but set my gift goals. I'm not good at that, Rosie. Let me see. Live goal. I don't, let's see. Live goal. Yeah, but the live goals are for gifts. That's weird. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's cool. I'm not ready to do that stuff yet. All right, let's glue this, and then we'll punch the holes through, and then we'll put all the eyelets in. and then we'll do the rubber band, the elastic, I keep saying rubber band, the elastic band, and we'll do the corners. And then this book is done, my friends. What? Another one? That's right. Okay, I'm going to be generous with the glue, but I am going to spread. Because I don't want the glue to get all over the place on this one here. And I want it to go all the way to the edge. Get our little spreader. Thanks, Rosie. Yeah, that's really sweet. We're gonna find a different way, as far as like compensation and stuff for my time. I think I'm gonna do like either classes, or I'm gonna do special what do they call it? Subscription only. Which I think I am gonna do a subscription only to watch the collaboration book that I'm gonna be doing with all of the creators for the American Cancer Society book, the 4-season book. I think that one I might make a subscription only. So it'll be extra special. And I might do the wedding book as a subscription only too. I don't know. That'll be the last book that I'll be doing before the summer hits, you know? So that's what I was thinking about doing. And then I get a little compensation, because I mean, I think it's not too bad asking for like, I don't know, $10 a month for a couple of months for however many hours that I'm on my lives with you guys. And of course I would have to set aside special days and times for that particular project, you know. Yes, there is a method, and I'll show it to you, because for this book, I do double banding, because it's a big signature, and I want to make sure that it's nice and secure, so I'll show you what I do. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. That way, you know, those that want to can, or those that can. I know it's not for everybody, but it's just a way. I feel weird people just sending me money for no reason. At least this way, it's like a reciprocation. Like, you guys are paying for a service. My time and just, you know, to learn some of my techniques. And of course, whatever I do during those subscription lives, I'm not going to show anyone else. I'll just do a flip through when everything's done. That's the only, I guess, setback. There won't be any updates on nothing until it's done. It'll be like an experiment. I'm working on an announcement to post about it, because I am going to have to require a certain amount of donation for that book, because that is going to be a spectacular book. A one of a kind for sure. And I want people to have time to be able to make the donations, because with American Cancer Society, you can make donations a little bit every month, you know. You don't have to do one big donation at one time. Of course, you can do that if you want. But if you're on a limited income and you're like, look, I can only donate 25 this month, but in 2 months, I'll be able to donate another 50 or whatever, then that can happen, and then everyone will have an opportunity to be in the drawing for the big book. Oh my God, it's going to be a spectacular book. I'm already so excited about it. I mean, think about it. How else are you ever going to be able to get a book from the Vintage Lady or the Vintage Journal, Lady Grimaldi, Lady Owl, Stacy, Sherry in the UK, Lindsay, Creations by Lindsay in the UK. Who am I missing? Chris Hunter and Jennifer, the Hangry Mom of 4 girls. How are you ever going to get one book with pages made by every single one of those big time creators. It's a 4-season book. Each one of those creators, I assigned a season. Summer, spring, winter, fall. They each have a season, and they're each doing 3 pages per season for the season. So, like, I want to say, for example, I think Jennifer might be spring or summer. So she'll be doing 3 pages along with whoever else. So I'll get 6 pages from them, and then I will put those 6 pages together, and I'll do a little something for the book as well. And I'm going to put the book box together. And I have, I think Adam is making me a tote, a 4-season tote to put the book in. It's going to be like fantabulous, a one-of-a-kind, never before and never again. Oh, thanks, Mary. Then it's a productive live. Oh, it's going to be fabulous. It really is. I'm super excited about it. I have been thinking about this since last year, believe it or not. Well, how about this? Why don't you do the bears? Because then I'll have more stuff to give away. Maybe Jackie will make a tote for this book. Jackie, what do you think? You want to make a tote for the American Cancer Society fundraiser that I'm doing? Oh, you're sweet. But what? We'll do something different. I think a tote for your bears is a great idea, Adam. I've got your little bear sitting over here by me. He's always watching. Oh, awesome. Aw, thanks. And Jackie will make one too. So you'll have 2 totes. That's awesome. You want to see the bear, Jonda? Check. Well, first of all, this is what the bears look like. How adorable is this bear? And look how thick he is. He's so thick. Like, I can't even squeeze him. He's so thick. I've had 2 people try to take him from me. I almost had to get physical once with Joy specifically, because she comes in here and I'm like, don't even look at him. Just keep it moving, sweetheart. Keep it moving. But isn't he so cute? Adam made this. This is by Adam. Look, he puts his name on his butt. I know. Adam was thinking about making 4 bears, 1 for each season. Isn't that freaking adorable? Oh, Adam, I could just squeeze you. I named him Adam. Well, that's his name. It says so on his butt. Okay. Oh, it's such a beautiful day today. This is looking fabulous. Oh my God, Adam, you're too good to me. Thank you, love. Hey, when are you going to hear back about that job? Did they tell you when they're making their decision? He does, Jonda. He does sell bears. Okay. It's looking good. Of course, it's tight right now. But look at that. That looks good. Can we say twins? What? What is going on over here? Okay, so we still have a little bit more work to do. We have to punch our holes all the way through on the other side to get the eyelets in. So let's do that. Adam. I was just talking all nice about you. all nice about you. Oh, I know. You can't even tell. When I tell you it's a smidgen, it's like an eighth of an inch on each side. That's nothing. That's like the thickness of the leather, you know? Okay. Cool. All the holes are in. We could put this away because this does not work for the eyelets that we need to use. Because I had to order, I need a hammer. I had to order special eyelets for this kind of book because it's so thick. These eyelets that I use are actually made for gun holsters. Yeah, they're for gun holsters. So, Jonathan, you could tell your boys they're very manly because they're made with eyelets for gun holsters. Don't make me call you. Okay. And I'll show you. I have 3 different. What can I put them in? Oh. No, that's not gonna work. I wanted something like white. But I just want to show you the difference. Because I actually I bought 2 sizes. And then, well, let's do this one. This one. And then a regular. So you guys can see the difference in the heights. Okay. So there. You see the difference in the heights? So the one on the all the way on your right, this one, the gold one, that is what a regular eyelet is like. That's the actual height. Hold on. Let me hold it from down here. And you see the what? Well, there you go. But you saw the difference. You saw how long that one is. I gotta vacuum this floor. But you got the idea. And the silver one, see, that made me angry. Oh, you know what? I probably should have done, just to kind of explain to you guys the difference. The silver one, I think I need to use the real long one. Let me see if this goes through. Oh, that does go through decent. So that it doesn't, I don't want it to be too much. Freaking Adam. And so these have to be set manually. Okay. Who would have thought that you need to take a hammer to make a buck? Okay, this one I need to put on top of something because I don't want to mess up the frame. I need something wooden. Babe, everything that's wood in the office that's maybe like... Actually, could you come here for a minute, hon? I need your assistance. Vanna! Oh, Vanna. Thank you, Vanna. All I need you to do is hold the book, because you see how it has this here? I don't want to screw this up. So we're going to hold that off the table, just like that. Thank you, love. Ugh! Perfecto. Grazie, mio amore. Want a kissy? Thanks. Okay. Nope, that worked. So that, which way? This way. See how they set? See how they set nicely? And then right there. So because this basically what this does is it starts a little lip, the little roll. So then all you do is, and that's basically how you're supposed to do all of your eyelids. You're supposed to just hammer it twice, start the roll, and then use your hammer to just go down as far as you need it to go. Is that 2 of them? Is that 2 of what? What do you mean is that 2 of them? I did all 6. I did the 4 on the spine and I did the 2 on the end. Well, it's not, I did 6. I don't understand what you mean by is that 2 of them. There's 6 eyelets, 2 on top, 2 on the bottom, and the 2 on the covers. I was looking for this before, and it was in my finger. It was wrapped around my little finger. I didn't even realize it. What a maroon. I know there's like 1 or 2 eyelets loose around here somewhere. Eventually they'll show up. No, this is not a 2-piece. Oh, are you asking about the 2-piece? This is not a 2-piece. It doesn't have the washer. I don't really use the washers. I know some people are really good at using them. I haven't gotten much luck with those. So I did not use the washer. I just put the eyelet in, and then I just put the top on it, hammered it like you saw 2-3 times, and then hammered it down until it was nice and flat. It doesn't need, it looks perfect. It doesn't really need it. Yeah. We can put this away? Yes, we can. And we used brown. elastic. So we'll go ahead and get the brown out. Okay, so whoever asked me about tightening this, let me show you. So I doubled it. If you see this here, see how there's two strands. See, there's two strands, okay? And there's two strands over here as well. Because I want it to be nice and strong and sturdy. So what I do is I basically fold it in half like this, and you see how it's not cut, and I feed it all the way through so that the tension is distributed among all four, the two coming together and not just the one. Okay, so you don't want to feed it through and then feed it through again. You want to take it, fold it in half, and feed it through together so that you're pulling the tension on all four strands at the same time, and that will distribute the tension and not break the cord down the road when it's doing its job. And this is how I like it, like that tension. And I tied it in a manner where we can undo this and retie it if we need to make it a little tighter. So nothing is permanent until it needs to be. Okay? Okay, so with that said, I'm going to have to order some more brown soon. I'm just going to eyeball it because we could always pull until it's time to cut. We could always pull and add a little bit more. I'm just going to kind of like do this. All right, so we need to fold it like this. All right, and the top is there. For some reason, I like to start at the top. What size eyelet? Oh, these eyelets are... Oh, Debbie, I don't remember. Hold on. I think when I bought them, I ordered them from a company. They're actually, it's called 5/32. So it's not even 3/16. It's 5/32, and they're 5mm black holster eyelets. And then I have the other one that's even longer than that, longer than 5mm. I think it's 7mm long. So some people do eyelets not by 3/16 or 1/8. They go by millimeters, whether it's a 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, etc. So to give you an example, a 3/16 is 5mm. So eyelets that are 3/16 is 5mm. Eyelets that are, I did a little cheat sheet because I needed to get this stuff straight in my head, but I could never remember it. So I have like a little cheat sheet with all the information on here. So for example, 3mm is 1/8, almost 1/8. 4mm is a little bit over 1/8. So when we do 1/8 eyelet, that's why stuff doesn't work, because 1/8 of an inch is a little bit bigger than 3mm, but a little bit smaller than 4mm. It's in the middle. Makes no freaking sense because of metric and the US. Yeah, it is a spreadsheet. That's exactly what it is. It's a spreadsheet, and on here I have all the ones that as I buy them, I put on here what they are, so then when you ask me, I'm never going to remember. I go on here, and actually what I did, I took a day and I bought I have this little ruler that has holes in it, and the holes are like 1mm, 2mm, 3mm, all the way through. I took these and I fit them in the hole, and guess what? It don't match. When it fits in the hole, if it's supposed to be, let's say, of 3mm, it's too small for the 3mm. You have to go a size up. It's like the weirdest thing. I'll never be able to figure this crap out. I think it's a bunch of BS. So I just make it work. I just buy the hole. That's the hole I need. That's the size I need. If it doesn't fit what the Crop-A-Dial did, I grab my awl, I push it through, and I make the hole bigger, and then I manually set them all, and I don't get frustrated anymore. I suggest you all do the same because it's very frustrating. Lise, how are you, my love? We're doing our second leather journal, my love. Can I repeat the sizes? Yes. So, 1/8 of an inch is in between 3 millimeter and 4 millimeter. If you guys want to write this down, because I already did all the homework. So 1/8 of an inch is between 3 millimeters and 4 millimeters. It is. And then the 3/16 is 5 millimeters. And then 1/4 of an inch is 6 millimeters. So you could get the correlation. Okay? Put it on Discord. All right, maybe I'll take a picture of this later and I'll put it on Discord for you guys. You know what? These are my eyelets, but you guys are welcome to the information. I'm spoiling you all. I'm just saying this. All right, I'm putting it on Discord for everyone. At everyone. Okay, there you go. It's there. Look how quickly we can share information now. Oh, Karina, Discord is like, it's an app for us to, for all of us to communicate. All of us are on it now. There's a link in my link tree. You just have to download the app. It's free on your phone. It's kind of like texting without sharing your phone number. And all of us can communicate and we can share pictures and everything there. Wasn't that your goal, to spoil and teach? Yes, that is a goal. Okay, let's finish this bad boy. But yeah, so Karina, if you want to join, I do. I'm gonna send messages when I'm going live. You'll get notifications. You'll get first dibs when I do my sales, my destashes before everything goes on Etsy. I'll share it on Discord first, and then it'll go on my Etsy shop, like stuff like that. It's just a great way for all of us to communicate with each other. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. It's the way I describe it. It's almost like a texting app where we can all text and we all join together and we can text and send pictures. We can text one another. I could do groups in there because I own the server. So it's like everyone that's in there is just, it's mine. It's my friends. I control it. And like it's not like TikTok's gonna kick you off. It's mine. I kick you off, not TikTok. You know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. So make sure you join it, okay? So you don't miss anything. It's actually a great way for us to do our when I do my auctions. I want to do it on Discord because when we do it one on one, it's very complicated. So I'd rather do it on Discord. That way you guys all see what's going on and there's no funny business. And we are going to do an auction of the folios that I made, the little journals I made. Yes, my ID is Connie, small c, ONNIE, 1968, and then underscore. But make sure, download the app first, and then go on my link tree here on TikTok, and there's an invite there for Discord. You just have to accept it. No capital, right? No capital. I think that makes a difference for some reason. I gotta pull the right one to give me more. I need a little bit more leeway over here. And this is 3 millimeter, no, 2 millimeter elastic. All right, I need a little bit more. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so now, let me see. I think that's enough here for us to pull. I make sure that they're nice and straight and not twisted, because I like the cords to be nice and straight across the top here. And then nice and straight there. And there. Okay. Okay. Nice and straight. Nice and straight. I'm going to give it a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. Let's try this again. I just want to have a little bit extra in case we need it. Okay. All right, that feels good. No one is tapping. Get after them. It does look a little bit like the leather that we made. It's not, but it's actually more shiny. You can't tell, but it's very sparkly and shiny. It's got a really pretty sheen to it. But that's it. She is done. I just need to clamp her for a little while so that she get, to stretch the leather. Just need to clamp her. But guys, can somebody say twins, Leah? How cool is that? Oh, we gotta do the corners. Yes, Z. I just realized that. Western Leather Twins. That's them. All right, let me go get the corners. Oh, I will, Leanne. Hold on. I got a message that somebody was on there. Hold on. I'll go now and welcome everybody that just joined. Erica, Claire, Jane, Lou, Linda. Okay, I just accepted everybody that just joined. You should see it now. should see it now, okay? I just accepted everybody. Way to go, Connie. Thanks, hubby. Okay, let's get this bad boy done. It's such a good feeling when you get it done, you know? Let's see. I have to widen it just a little bit. We gotta get the tools out again. I'm just widening it a little bit so that it completely wraps around the book. Okay, that's gonna work good. Looks good. And I'll show you inside. I can't see. You guys see that? Okay, looks good. I had ordered these special. A little pricey, but they're like, if you could see, they're very thick. Do you see that? How thick that is? Millimeter wise this way. Like what I call the height of it. You see that? It's pretty thick. So I went on Etsy and I found somebody that had them. I'm gonna have to order another set because obviously now I don't have any more. If I ever do like a big book, a big fat book like this, I won't have corners that are gonna be big enough. It feels like we should be barbecuing outside today. Perfect. I guess Larry had a fire call. Keep it going, guys. One left. Tuck that corner in. Squeeze it a little bit. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Now we're going to put a little bit of the copper, because if you could see, it's not coppery. So we'll do that next. And then it's actually done. Ready for a signature, right? That was an accomplishment. Okay, so I got my rub and buff. And this is just giving it that coppery look. Let me show you the difference. So, hold on. See the color of it? And now, can you see the... I'm gonna put it on in front of you guys so you guys can see the difference. Let's see if I could do this. Okay, ready? Do you see the difference? I don't know if you can see that. Let's do the other side. My finger feels like the rose gold copper Tin Man. It's shinier, but it's a copper shine. It looks like coppery. The lighting really sucks. I wonder if I take a picture and post it on Discord so you guys could see it. That would be kind of cool, right? Let me try that. Hold on. Let me put a white background. So you guys can see the before, because I actually already started this one. And the after kind of a thing. It's kind of hard. Okay, I just posted it so you guys could kind of see it. Hopefully you could see it better. No, I don't use a circle light. I do have one here, but it always stinks. When I use it, you guys don't like it. I could go put it on and see how it looks. I do have one. guess the way I look at it is it filled the crease a little bit more so that it looks coppery in the crease in the little design as opposed to the brass look. But here, let me turn the light on. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Oh, it's not plugged in. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. Is that any better? Probably not. Right? It washes out the color. Let me see. I'm changing all the colors and it's doing nothing. I think it does nothing for you. The photo on Discord worked? Okay, good. Okay. Done. Done and done. Put the twins together. You guys see them? You can't see them. They're in the cart. Why does this thing not? Oh. Somebody's sending me a video. Not right now. What is this? This won't let me close it out. Hold on, guys. I'm like stuck here for some reason. Okay. I think I finally cleared it. I don't know why this thing won't stay. Okay, that's better. All right, 52,000. Thank you. Okay. My finger's gold. You see how my finger's gold? Like copperish? That's the color that's on there. I'm going to go wash this real quick. We'll put these away. And we'll decide what to do next. We have options. We could do a master board to take a break. We could wrap the suede book. I have to wrap that one too for Jonda. That's the last one. Do I need a snack? What time is it? Hi, little diva. I'm seeing your messages on here. Discord, I'm not paying attention to the messages, but let's see. I do see messages. Are you Littly? Because there's a few messages. I just haven't been paying attention because obviously I'm doing this right now. Did you? Oh yeah, we did the white bag. Let me grab it. We can look at that and see how it's looking. But let me wash my hands first because I don't want to make the white bag copper. good idea, Adam. I think having a snack is a good idea. So here's our pink. This is our pink faux leather. No, not ice cream. Ice cream is a nighttime snack. No, I'm probably gonna have I might have 2 pancakes because I didn't have pancakes for breakfast. So, yeah, it looks good, right? It's gonna look nice when we do a little book with this, and we put some flowers on it. I like it. I feel like I want to do something with it because I'm impatient just to see how it comes out. Like do like a whole pink vintage kind of thing. Shoot. Now I want to do that. All right, I'm going to make... Can you make me a cup of coffee? Thank you. Hi, Eliza. We can use it for a cover. We can use it for whatever we want. So I thought it'd be kind of cool to maybe make a little cover just to see how it works. We'll do it. We could do a small book, like a mini journal. Nothing crazy. I think it'd be cute. And I could use some of that pink paper for the inside, like that mauve paper would look nice on the inside. And some pink flowers on the outside. Let's do it. And I also wanted to wrap real quick the blue suede book for Jonda. That's the last book for her. Then all her books are wrapped and I can just work on them. So we'll do that. I'm digging that. I'm digging that idea. I'm trying to see like what's the biggest piece. I think this, because there's like a seam from the bag, and I don't want to. Well, we could always hide the seam with lace and stuff. So I think this will be a nice cover with some pink. No, that's not pink. That's not the right lace. Well, let's pick the lace first, and then that'll determine what we're gonna do. Let me grab this box here. Because this is all the fancy schmancy lace. Oh my gosh, I've got so much stuff in here that I didn't even realize I had. That's red. Oh, look at this. We have options. Lots of options. Yes, we're going to wrap the suede first. I definitely want to do that. I just want to look at what kind of pink options I have in here. That's not really pink. I got to get this lace into the colored boxes so that I wind up using it. Because I have stuff in here that I ordered lace, not realizing I ordered stuff that I already had in here. Yes, it is the white paper bag from Fridays. Thank you. You use the Sumatran, right?
Huh?
The Sumatran coffee?
No, I use the French roast.
Oh, it's too weak for me.
Okay, you want me to make you another one?
No, I'll drink it. I like a strong cup of coffee. Where can you find cheaper lace? I would say Temu has pretty good cheap lace, to be honest. Now, once in a while, you could get lucky at Hobby Lobby. Zeddy, I know you don't have a Hobby Lobby. But here at Hobby Lobby, it goes on like 40-50% off every like 2 or 3 weeks. So you might get lucky and get like a 5 yard roll, 5 yards, for like $2. So that's a good deal. The thing with Temu is you got to be careful because sometimes it's 1 yard. Well, 1 yard is 3 feet. You know, it's not a lot. So you have to look at the pricing and what you're getting for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, you know what else I need to look at? Well, now, hold on. I bought some fabric. I bought this fabric a couple of weeks ago. It's beautiful. Can you see it's got 3D flowers on it? It's not the right shade. It's pink, but it's too peachy. Okay, this is not the right shade. It was a thought, a fleeting one. Can't forget to go in here either. But I didn't think I had anything like really wide in here. No, I don't. The pink and the white does look nice. I think I'm just feeling these. And maybe we won't use anything on the outside. Maybe we'll wind up just doing flowers on the outside. And it might look nicer with just the flowers. All right, we'll table this. We know what our options are. We've seen them all. Plenty of choices. Right? We've got plenty of choices. I definitely have to incorporate all of this into these, or I'll never use them because I don't go digging this out very often. Not that I have to dig, it's like right there, but I keep forgetting what's in there. That's why color coding everything is the best way to go. However, I did have the blue suede right here, ready to go. I have our blue suede ready to go. But first, we take a break. All right, let's take a 10-minute break. I got my cup of coffee. Let me go grab a pancake. You guys go grab a snack. And we'll take it's 4:43. We'll take like a few minute breaks, 7 minutes, whatever, however long it takes for me to eat. And then we'll chit chat for a little bit. And then we'll do the blue suede because I was thinking about this. I'm concerned about the glue bleeding through and ruining it. So we're going to have to do like a little test corner to see how it goes. As a matter of fact, let's do that real quick. I'm just going to cut a piece of this so we could test it. So we know what we're dealing with. Because the fabric feels porous to me. So I've got this feeling that that's what's going to happen. And here's all I'm going to do is I'm going to put this is some chipboard, just like pieces that I have. And I'm just going to glue it and we'll see what happens. Because then we'll have to go to plan B, right? Now let me make sure I got the right side. Now let's not saturate it. I don't want to saturate it. I feel it went through already. Yeah? No. Okay. I don't feel it coming through. And I don't know if you could see the suede. You know how the suede, when you push it one way, it goes, and then when you push it the other way, can you see that? How it, like, okay, it's not coming through, and you see the suede? I don't know if I'm showing it where you guys could see the grain of it go one way and then the other. That's actually kind of fun. That feels really nice. Oh, touch the comment, and then it'll pop up. It'll say respond, and you respond to that particular comment. Just touch the comment, not the person, because then their ID will come up. You have to touch the comment. You saw how it fluctuates. That's how you know it didn't bleed through. And it's been a minute, so that's good. Yay! It didn't bleed through. It's gonna come out great. Look, it didn't bleed through at all. It's gonna be great. I bought real suede, so my blue suede shoes. We're gonna do the Elvis blue suede shoes. I love it when a plan. I'm like the A-team. I love it when a plan comes together, right? Success. Yes. Okay, let me get my pancakes. Guys, go grab a snack. Got my sugar-free syrup. Here we go. Why no music, Sharon? Because we download the lives and we post it on YouTube and Facebook now. And if there's music, it's copyrighted and they ban my videos. So if I want to continue to post on YouTube, I can't have music. I also got some scrambled eggs, so I have a little bit of protein. You guys getting a snack? So you can eat with me? Oh, Meredith. So you take the brown paper bag and you crumble it up carefully so you don't rip it, flatten it out, and then you put hair conditioner, any brand hair conditioner, massage it through the bag until the bag folds like a napkin. Then you let it dry overnight, and the next day, use your inks, whatever color you want to use. So that's the white with the pink. We did leather. We did that with the brown paper bag, and then you just ink it. You could also do some either shoe polish, or I did some water-based wood stain, to give it a little bit more depth. And then you Mod Podge it. That's the last thing you do. You Mod Podge it. Let it dry, and then it looks like faux leather. Oh, timing is everything. I'm okay, honey. How are you? Oh, Dorothy's having waffles. Excellent. I'm having a snack. We did a lot of work. we finished the twin, so both books are done. And now we're going to wrap our fifth book, which is the Blue Suede. I'm frozen. Everybody's grabbing a snack. So grab yourself a snack. Ooh, what kind? Walden Farms sugar-free blueberry. Yeah, I like blueberry. I never heard it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that cover is really nice. Ooh, a brownie and coffee. Yeah, you can use Elmer's glue. I would just dilute it with water. Nope, did not seep through at all. We're going to do the Blue Suede, and we just did this test. Look, I don't feel it at all, and it's on there. It's already on there. It's not even coming off. So we're good. We did a little test. See, you have to test. I was concerned that the glue was going to bleed through because the back of the Blue Suede it looks porous, right? But I put the glue on and I quickly spread it, and I guess that may have helped, and it didn't seep through, and it's adhering really well. So we're good. I did spread the glue, Eliza. I did. I did a little spot, and then I spread it really well and let it become tacky. Mm-hmm. Beacon 3-in-1. They're almost identical. But Fabri-Tac is more expensive. Where do they sell that Walden's Blueberry? Because I shop at ShopRite. Ice cream. Ah, oh, nice. I have ice cream later. No, I only Mod Podge the one side. I personally think that if you Mod Podge both sides, it might make it a little stiff and harder to work with. And I like the softness of the other side anyway. So I always only do the one side. Everyone does whatever they want. I'm sure there's no rule against it. But in my mind, I think it's going to make it like thicker because you're putting it on both sides. And then when you go to bend it and fold it, it might crack and split. I don't know. That's how maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think would happen. Yeah, it's the same. I did 2 books the same. We made twins. They're for brothers. Isn't that so cool? Aw, thank you, Lise. Oh, okay, so it's called Walden's. Walden's Blueberry Sugar-Free Syrup, right? Because I have to have sugar-free. Adam, they are identical. And you can't prove otherwise. Ha ha. The only thing that stinks about sugar-free, it's like really watery. Like it's not thick. It's watery. But it serves its purpose. At least I'm not getting the sugar in, you know? Jackie! It wasn't a 1/2 inch. It was less than that. My goodness, I know who my friends are. And are not. Yes, the frames are a little bit different. Well, actually, I hate to tell you, Adam, size does not matter. It's not what you got. It's what you do with it that matters. So if anybody told you that, they're full of crap. I know. Oh God, we're going down that road. And to be honest, sometimes that doesn't even matter at all. If you catch what I'm throwing. I did. Syrup and lemon and casting sugar. Ooh. If you know, you know, right, ladies? Adam, when I say ladies, that includes you. Emotion in the potion. I never heard of that one. That's a good one. Yeah. Adam, you're just one of the girls now. Sorry. That is very true. Right? Who here thinks Adam is one of the girls? I do. These are pretty good. They're light. They're not a heavy pancake. Yep. See, Adam? That's awesome. Hey, don't blame us. You are who you are, and we love you for it. That's all. May I remind you, you found us. Okay? So Adam, let me ask you, what did make you stop and watch one of my lives and then I'm just curious. I know why the ladies do, because we're all crafting and stuff. You don't necessarily craft, but it seems like you do enjoy watching what we do. I'm just curious, what attracted you? Was it my stunning personality? Was it my Jersey accent? I am eating some scrambled eggs and 2 pancakes. We're taking a little snack break. We did a lot of work. We got the twins done. Now we're going to work on the blue suede book. You made 3 faux leather journals and a small medium. Damn, girl, that's a lot of work. Yes, Adam does, he does sewing and quilting. Right, Adam? Sewing and quilting. It was none of that. Then what was it? Something make you come back. Good for you, Lori. Doesn't it feel good when you finish something like that? You're like, wow, I really did a lot today. Adam. You know what? Adam talks a good game, but he's got a really big heart. Let me just tell you guys. I know he does. Yeah, he's like my little brother. He's like my comic relief. This coffee's a little weak. I like using the Sumatra, and Leah made it for me. I can't be upset about it. You get excited when I said big? Really? When I say it, you get excited? Wait, is my face sweating? I gotta tell you guys, I'm seriously considering this whole Botox thing. This sweating thing, I didn't sweat for this. But what were we eating last night? We had like ribs and some chicken. I was sweating. The night before that, we had, I think it was Italian. I was sweating. It doesn't matter what I eat. My freaking face sweats. I don't like it. Yeah, I didn't think I did it for you, honey. I'm pretty sure I don't. Okay. I'm ready. It's been, 7 minutes. It's 5 o'clock. Ding, round 2. All right. I'm going to keep the coffee here because I'm still going to finish it. I'm almost done. Let's check. Beautiful. Didn't come through at all. We're good. Oh, is my cat's the one that does it for you? Where is he? Yeah, where is he? Let me see. He's not in the... Oh, there he is. He's watching the Bird Channel, a.k.a. he's at the patio door watching all the birds. He's sitting by the patio door. The patio door is open with the screen in, and he's just watching all the birds. And he's like he's gonna do anything. He ain't gonna do anything. The door's closed, but he's watching all the birds come in to eat because Larry puts bird seed outside for the animals, and we put all our leftovers out there. We always have food out there. My cat, well, this one is Bugsy, but we call him Baby because he came in. We had 2 other cats when we got him, and he was the baby. So we kept going, oh, it's the baby. So we call him Baby all the time. And then the other 2 cats we've lost since. So he's the last man standing. And then we have and he's a blue Russian. And then we have our gold cat, Sunny. He's an outdoor cat, the back door cat. And then we have a front door cat who's black and white. And she's named Dylan. So we still have 3 cats. Baby, do you want to come say hi? Are you busy watching Bird TV? I think he's busy watching Bird TV. Okay. All right, let me see. Where did I put... Because I already had the cover cut. Is this it right here? I think this was the cover that I was going to use. Let me just make sure. Let me grab the other books. Jonda, do you want me to put some blue flowers on here too, just to jazz it up? Or do you want me to do like a lighthouse? I have like a wooden lighthouse that I could probably do some foil, some silver foil or something, and add it on here. Where is it? I just had it in my hand because I thought to myself, oh, that would look kind of cute. Let me see, what color foil do I have? Oh, I do have silver leaf foil. Why are they front and back door cats? A lighthouse would be beautiful. Oh, cool. Maybe we could try that. So hold on. Where did I put it? Because I was organizing. You know, when you organize, you come across something like, oh, that would be great for this, or that would be great for that. So I have this lighthouse. I think it's in here. Yep. It's wooden. And I thought that would look cute, like there. And I could, we could do silver so it matches the silver here. Something like that. I could also make it blue, but... Come here, baby. Everyone wants to say hi. I could go, well, I'll go grab him, but he's a fat cat. He's like 19 pounds. I'll go see if I could grab him. Yeah, I thought that would look cute. And I had bought, by the way, part of the D-stash is going to be some foil. I bought a whole bunch of foil, so I have all these little jars. That's going to be part of the D-stash. Then this is my foil. I have it in rose gold, gold, and I do have silver. So I thought the silver would just look nice if I just made the whole thing silver. I think it would look nice. We could do it and see how it looks. But I need Mod Podge for that, which I don't have. So that's a project for another day. But it's a project. So I wanted to check the size of the book. Oh yeah, it's the same size. These are all of Jonda's babies. I'm going to put them all in here. I think I'm gonna mail them separately, not one big box, because I don't want them to jostle too much. So I might do like, I don't know, because the shipping cost is gonna be the same. The thing is, if it goes over 12 inches, it kicks up the pricing on it. So no side could go over 12 inches. That's the problem. So I'm going to do like a shipping thing and see, is it easier to do it all in one box and I could get peanuts? Or is it easier to do separate boxes? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I think the silver would look nice, and then I could do like a little chain on it, maybe. Like a black chain or something like that, just as an accent piece. But I got it. I still got it. That was like a thought that came to me yesterday. So I need to think about it and kind of work it out. So we'll see. But she's going in our drawer. This is our drawer of stuff for the books that I'm working on now. Okay. Oh, how about we get rid of so I don't accidentally try to glue anything with the syrup. Oh yeah, what I said was, what I might do is if I do the whole thing in silver, in the silver foil, then I might do a little like black chain across the top and across the bottom to accent it a little bit. I might do a little yellow light behind it. I don't know, something. I have to sit and think about it and figure it out, because we have to kick it up a notch. It can't just be silver. That doesn't work for me. Okay, I need a spine. Yeah, we'll come up with a plan. We're like the A-team, right? We always come up with a plan. I don't think that... Nope, that's not big enough. Do I have any leftovers? Not one. Wait. Aha. Aha. It's 3 inches, right? Yes. Okay, that worked out well. Yep. Okay, that worked out well. Yes, I will do both. I have a funny feeling I will have to go get... I don't know. Do you think we have enough? Think we have enough for this last book? It's looking skimpy. We may have to go get a brand new roll. Babe, can you get me a brand new roll from the armoire of the tape I used to make the books, the nylon tape? I just have a funny feeling that... Oh, yeah. The nylon tape, they're the same size. It looks different from there? Is it because is the camera cockeyed? Like, it looks like it's straight, but it's weird. It looks like it's straight. Oh, it's the white thing. It's probably throwing you off. Yeah. Yeah, because they're exactly the same. If you look on the... Thanks, love. If you look on here, because, you know, you have a grid. they're on the exact same, whatever you want to call it, grid. Like, you see how it goes along here? Okay, we have a brand new, look how this came. Oh, because it's sticky. That's a good idea. So it doesn't get, I'm going to keep that on there so it doesn't get caught to whatever I've got in the drawer. It'll probably get in the way, but we'll see. Oh, it's on both sides. That's cool. This is, I call it nylon tape. People call it glass tape. People call it fiber tape. It's on my Amazon storefront. It's got the threads in it. And it works really well. I've been using this since day one, making my books. I like this better than actual bookbinding tape. But I think on Amazon you have to buy a 3-pack of this. And this roll, I did it again. I cut it short. How do I keep doing that? Lost the TV.
You didn't lose it. It's right there on the wall.
The TV turned itself off again, and I said to Larry, I lost the TV. He goes, you didn't lose it. It's right there on the wall. Always a comedian.
Oh, yeah.
You're a funny guy.
You're so funny.
You make me laugh. You make me go, ha-ha.
My clown.
What, you're a clown and make me laugh? Still going strong with this tape, with this one roll from last year. Do you use the tape when you wrap it in paper? So it depends. If I'm wrapping it in paper as one big sheet, then yes, I would use the tape. If I'm doing the paper wrapping where each individual piece gets wrapped, then I only use it after when I put you have the 2 covers done, and then you take the centerpiece and you put your paper on it, and then you put it in the middle, and you have the wings that go almost like, not to be gross, but like a pad. It has wings, and that's what attaches it to these 2 sides. Then I'll use this tape just to hold it in place and reinforce the seam. So I do use it just a little bit different because of how you're putting it together. Yeah, we are a good couple. It's called, what's the technical name of this? Nylon? Anybody remember the technical name? I call it nylon tape, but it's not nylon tape. There's another word for it. It's in my storefront. Go in my storefront, you'll see it. Because it doesn't say on here what it's called. There is a name for it, and I just can't remember it. I'm not going to acknowledge that. I'm not going to acknowledge that. Okay. She's ready. It's not duct tape. Definitely not duct tape. Duct tape is a little different consistency. And duct tape you can rip with your hands either way. You cannot tear this crosswise. You cannot. You have to cut it. You can cut it lengthwise. Let me show you. Let me take a little piece. Let me show you. You cannot cut this. Now, if you slice it here, because of the threads, it cuts beautifully. But even when you cut it this way, you can't cut it. See that? You can't rip it. You just...
Fiber tape.
What is it called? Fiber tape? Fiberglass tape. Yeah. Do you have another slumber party scheduled? Not yet. Chris and I have to talk about that, but that would be fun. Yes, there's like strings through it, which is what makes it, reinforces it and makes it nice and strong. Microfilament strapping tape. Thank you, Carol. Monofilament. That's what they call the technical term is monofilament. I knew there was a fancy schmancy word for it. But I tell you guys, I started out with a roll like this last year. You guys know how many books I've done. The one roll has lasted me all this. I actually may wind up selling off the other 2 rolls because, for a couple bucks. Because it took me so long to go through this. Why am I sitting on 2 rolls for 2 years? It took me a year to get through this. A whole year. You can't type. It's not on my storefront? It should be. Unless Amazon discontinued it. Hold on. I'm going to check. Because it should be there. Oh my goodness. My eyeballs, I can't see. Okay, right there. And okay, that tape is there. It would be towards the bottom. Show more. Show more. I think you got to hit show more because I put this on here like back when I first started. Why doesn't it just show you everything? Why do you have to keep it? Oh, it's there. It's there. There it is. You have to hit show more like 3 times. Oh, Temu has it? I did not know that. Wish I'd known that. Thanks. Okay, guys, check out Temu then. Okay. Let's do this. This is so pretty. Oh, I was going to grab the cat. Is the cat by you? Somebody wanted to see the cat. He was over there. He was watching Bird TV. Where'd he go?
Yeah.
Baby.
He's in the office.
Do you hear that high-pitched meow? That's the backdoor outdoor cat. Well, somebody asked me about that. We have 2 outdoor cats that do come inside all the time. A backdoor. Oh, here he is. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Come here, buddy. Everyone wants to say hi to you, baby. Come here, baby. Oh, I know. Okay. Here he is. Who's your big girl? Who's your big boy? Here he is. He's a blue Russian. He's fat. He's big. He's a big chunk of monka. And you smell like tuna. He must have just eaten because he smells like tuna. He's very pretty. Do you want to go up and say hi to everybody? Do you want to flatten that out for me? Let's see what he does. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want, okay, don't lay down, not there. All right, hold on. Do you want to lay on the cutter for a little while? Okay, go ahead. You can lay on the cutter. He likes to lay on the cutter for some reason. Come up here. Yeah, lay on the cutter. There you go. He's literally sitting on my cutter right now. The meowing is the backdoor cat. If you hear like a high-pitched meow, that's the back door. Yeah, and the front door is a black cat. She was upstairs in our bedroom when I went upstairs to change, when I went to do a wardrobe change, because I was like, I had a black and white striped shirt on, and I was watching myself, and it was making my eyes funky, so I had to go change. They didn't cut this fabric very straight. I don't know, does it fray? I don't think this frays. I'm still going to use the pinking shears just in case, but Oh yeah, not spoiled at all. No, not at all. I guess it does fray a little bit. Why do I call them that? Because number one is to distinguish one from the other. I didn't want to keep these cats, but they've adopted us. They're here to stay. They're not going anywhere. The backdoor cat, we call him the backdoor cat. Sunny. They have names. The backdoor cat is Sunny because he's a what do you call it? He's almost like he's blonde. He's completely blonde, so it reminded me of the sun. So I named him Sunny. If he comes in and Larry brings him in, I'll have him bring him over so you guys can see him. So his name is Sunny, and the front door cat is actually Dylan because she's been around for years too. He's been here for 3 years. She's been here for probably 4, and Bella named her. So she started out in the backyard in our patio, and then he came around and she abandoned the back door and started coming in the front door. It's so funny. An orange tabby, yeah, but he's blonde. He's not orange. That's the weird thing. He's cute, but he gets into it sometimes with with Dylan, and you know, we don't want them fighting. Obviously, he likes to eat all their food. He has his own food, but he likes to go and eat theirs. Okay. Just in case. Well, I probably shouldn't even have to worry about this yet because we're going to have to vacuum this thing a few times, I'm sure. Oh, am I ignoring you? Sorry, what did you say? Sunny is not my favorite. Well, he's okay. I just don't like when he goes after the other cats. I don't like when he does that because we feed them. We feed them 3 times a day. He gets wet food, dry food, and he insists on going in the other one's food bin, and it ticks me off. Oh, sorry, Adam. Okay, what did Adam say? I don't think she is pregnant. I'm feeling like you've been called back. Yeah, okay. All right, Adam. That is way too much information. Oversharing. Oversharing alert. Exactly. I just want her, just behave. Is that so hard to ask? And because we have to, I'm going to spread the glue all at one time. So that it becomes tacky and there'll be less risk of it bleeding through if we do it all at once. All at once, I'm drifting on a lonely sea, wishing you would come back to me. Boy, I just took us back, guys. I just took us back. Hi, Kelly. Oh, puzzle time. Okay, that was 5.5 hours. No, 4.5 hours in. You want Debbie to join me? I don't know if Debbie could stay up that late. Debbie, could you stay up for an overnight show and be like a guest? That would be funny. My God, Debbie and I, we used to like hang out till the wee hours of the morning, drinking, going to get White Castle at 4 o'clock in the morning. That was a long time ago. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh no, Z, do not encourage me. Larry will be like, do not encourage her to sing. Oh, this is so satisfying. The feel of the suede. Take a nap. Deb said yes. Okay. Then we're going to have to do something. Okay, that worked out well. Let's see, how are we? Okay, we don't have to worry about cutting because it's, even though it's suede, it's thin and pliable, so it's not going to crease and cause that problem. So that's cool. So I'm going to continue doing what we did, which is I'll put the glue on here and then spread it. And I'm doing it both at the same time so that they'll start to become tacky. Oh yeah, White Castle. Then that was back in the days when we were like in our late 20s. I don't think I've had White Castle since, to be honest. You hear him whining? He is a whiner. What's the matter, Sonny? Is it faux suede? Because when I went to Joann's, I asked for suede. I didn't ask for it to be faux. You think it is? I thought it was real. I don't know. It's pretty. Oh, you see that? It's definitely suede. I am using Beacon 3-in-1. Beacon 3-in-1. But I'm spreading it so that it doesn't seep through the fabric. Okay, we need to, okay, are we gonna, Jonda, are we gonna do gold or silver accents for, the Elvis book? I was thinking gold, because gold and blue is pretty, but I want to make sure that whoever, your daughter-in-law doesn't prefer silver. We are making the Elvis Presley book. And I'm doing a blue suede shoe cover. So it's blue suede. Gold? Okay, cool. We're on the same wavelength. Yay! I wanted to know because I want to cut the corners because it's going to be thick if I don't cut the corners. And I want to make sure that I don't cut it too short. But if I'm going to put a gold cap on it, then I'm good regardless. So I'm just going to cut a little bit more. Let me use the shears. Okay, that'll work better. Okay, I'll show you what I did. I basically just cut the fabric across this way, and then I just made it a little bit more of an angle. So now when we pop it in, it'll be nice and tight. We'll just tuck that in, and then it'll be nice and tight. Before it was too much fabric. It was going to be bulky. Yes, we're going to do gold on this one, which will be nice. Because I also was thinking about doing on the cover of this one, either a music clef and do gold, what do you call it? Gold leaf. Either a clef, a musical clef, or a guitar. I was thinking about potentially doing a guitar in like wood tones, because Elvis had a guitar, and then a few flowers on the bottom. Kind of like we did with the horseshoe, but with a guitar. So it's either going to be a guitar or a music clef, depending on what I can acquire. Yay! I think that'll look really cool. I want the guitar really bad. Some of them are kind of corny looking, you know? And it has to be the right size. But I'll figure it out. We still have some time. All right. I can actually straighten this out a little bit. It's got too much fabric up here. I don't know who's messaging me. Spread it and then hit the corner. Looks good. gonna love the feel of the book. It feels really nice. Yeah, the gold is gonna look fantastic on this. I need you a little. Where's my little one? There it is. I'm gonna use my little. I'm just gonna add a little bit of glue, very carefully, to the corners. And I saw this set on Temu with the little bowl thing that it comes with. It was on Temu as well. I got mine from Amazon, of course. Okay. That's good. Okay. That'll dry and then we peel it. Okay. So, for the inside, Jonda, I was leaning towards musical sheets. A musical sheet. What do you think about that? Adam had a great idea. Let me see. Okay, the Graceland Gates. Ooh. I'm going to do that on the inside. Because on the cover, if you think about it, it's very thin when you make a gate. They're very, very thin. And to glue the gate to the suede is a hot mess. I have to glue something where I have a big surface. I could put the glue on it. You put it on there and it's fine. Because you got to be real careful. Because look, with the suede, if you're not careful, you'll smudge and it'll ruin the suede. Mental note, anybody working with suede, this kind of stuff, you got a little bit of glue on your fingers, that's it, you're done. You're done. So, no, the glue spreader is, and I have them, guys. I bought a whole bunch of them. It's going to be part of my package deal. I bought a whole thing. They're flat. They're all flat. So I got them, because you guys keep asking me what I have, so I've been grabbing them, ordering them, you know, some of the supplies that I have, so you guys could get one too. So that's going to be part of my D-Stash package. That, the tape, it's going to be a whole big ass package. And just so you guys know, it's going to be limited, and it's going to be like, the package is what it is. If you want this, but you don't want that, I can't have like 20 different things, and then this one wants these 3, and that one wants those 4. It's going to be a package thing. This is what it is. All of this. It just makes it easier. I will be doing a second package of fabrics. I'm going to cram the crap out of those flat rate envelopes, those $10.60 envelopes, and I will fill it with fabric. And it'll be like a flat, like $25. That includes shipping. Whatever fabric you get, you get. Each piece will be enough to wrap a book. But I'm going to de-stash my fabrics too, because I just have so many of them. And I'm going to keep enough to do 1 book of each, but I'll be de-stashing those as well. Are you putting Grey's Anatomy stickers on any of them? Oh my gosh, Lisa. Those Grey's Anatomies were in some of the sticker packs. They were. That's a different thing. That's a sticker pack. I got to find out from Bella which ones. Because I have a couple of them left. And I forgot. By the way, who wanted me to send them some of the mermaid netting that Marion sent me? Because I totally forgot. I touched it last night when I was organizing. And I'm like, oh my God, I forgot to put this in the mail for somebody who wanted a piece of this. So who was it that wanted that? Oh, that's okay, Jonda. I hope you're on here. Oh, this is so pretty. Okay, so what I said, Jonda, was I think I'm going to look, I have this beautiful musical Yeah, sheet music for the inside. I thought would look kind of cool, but let me find it first. I gotta remember where it is. It was I had this beautiful cardstock sheet music. Um, all right, I gotta remember where it's at. Hold on. Zeddy messaged me. I know it wasn't you though. It was somebody else that definitely wanted a piece. Okay, I finished my coffee. Babe, we all had a snack today. Okay, so let me think. Where is it? I don't think it was a song. It was just, it was just a print. It wasn't like a specific song or anything like that. I'm wondering. Let me check and see. Now the challenge is going to be finding it because I know I have it. I just don't remember what box it was in. I'm going to see if it's in the brown box. Because it was like, I think it was like brownish, the background. I think down there is all solids. And every once in a while I would come across it and it's in the back of my mind because I know I have it. And I think it would be perfect for this book. Maybe it's in the vintage. Let me look in the vintage. Aw, that's sweet. I wish I could get Elvis's song, but all that stuff is really copyrighted. Let me look. Let me look in travel. Because, maybe it's in here. It was such a gorgeous piece of cardstock. And when you see it in your mind, I see it. Okay, let me try the vintage again. Not here. We will find this. I'm determined. Okay, Jonda. Thank you, honey. I gotta get down here because wait, I think it was it may be over in the sparkle or something because for some reason I think it was shiny. Like sparkly of something. Hold on, it's coming back. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. I think it was shiny and sparkly. And if it was shiny and sparkly, then it's going to be in my sparkle paper. Hold on. Okay. You were in that bin and you don't remember seeing it there? I know I have it. I will find it. Because now I'm on a mission. Okay, it's not this one. These are my foils. I don't think it was foils. I feel like I kept it out here. Like for something. Hold on, let me see what I have over here. It's not in that one, because I have a little bit of paper out here. Not a lot, though. Nope. Definitely not there. We'll go through everything. Look in the vintage paper. You think you saw it there? Okay, hold on. If I recall, it was beige, like a beige color with the black lettering. I think it was like somewhere in here. Deb, go help. Yeah, Deb, come over. We got to go through a bunch of paper. Vellum, acetate, wood, Halloween. No, I don't think it's in here. I don't think it was that far down. I don't remember using it. Like, I don't think I ever used it. Let me see what other topics I have here besides colors. Well, we'll look at the goth. I don't think it's in the goth one, but anything can happen. Because now it's, I have to find it now. Only because it's like the perfect one. Bella?
Yeah.
Do you remember when you were sorting through my paper, coming across a cardstock that looked like music sheet, but it was cardstock like big like this, but it looked like a music sheet?
I cannot tell you if I
You don't remember? Wouldn't be there. I don't think I set it aside. I don't remember doing that, but I'm gonna check anyway. I got London. I got beach stuff. I got Western. Yeah, no. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally put it away. Oh, you did for $4.99 at Michael's? I don't think it was the big haul. It could have been, but we organized all the paperwork. All right, so hold on. Let me look. Let me look at the, for some reason, it wouldn't be in the travel, it wouldn't be in the white. Textures. Let me see what I have over there. This is really bothering me because I know I have it. Okay, we're gonna have to just look at all of them one more time, and then we're gonna have to call it a day. I know it was up here at one point, but we cleaned all of the all this stuff out of here. So, it's not going to be in the white. It's not going to be in the green. We'll look at all of them one more time. I need a tote for each. Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a lot of totes. And I do have them, and I have that big one. I do have that big one that I do use, but it wasn't anything that I just know I seen it and I know I have it. It wasn't like, oh, I'm doing this book, let me set this aside. It didn't happen like that. Otherwise, that's what I do. I do pull it and set it aside. I just feel like it was in like a novelty. I wanted to start like a novelty, which I think is that last one. You guys just have to be patient with me for a little bit because I just need to go through everything. I know it's not going to be down there because those are all the solids. Okay, it's not in the browns. For sure it's not in the browns. That's pretty. And I have to organize these a little bit better. There's some vintage stuck in here, stuck over there. I didn't think they'd be in the black, but who knows? I'm flipping fast because you can't miss it. Those are full packs. Definitely not in the black. It's not in the blue. Could it be in the textures? Because I remember it was like, it was raised. The music notes was kind of a little bit raised. That's why I felt it was specialty paper. Let me look at this one more time. I didn't really go through this one very well. No, the background wasn't white. The background was more like a I want to say like a beige. Did I put it over here? Sometimes I put sheets back here. No. That would be too easy. Ugh. Curses. Foiled again. This is nuts when you can't find something you know you have. And it wouldn't be anywhere in the office because there's nothing in the office that's this size anymore. I haven't even gone through this. This is part of that marketplace haul. This is like the last, I haven't gone through all of this yet to sort it. I feel like I had it in here. Maybe I used it and I don't remember using it. Do you guys ever remember seeing me use it? No, right? That's what I'm thinking, Rosie, but I don't remember using it. Let's try the foil of these one more time. Aha! I was right. Because it was like foil. Do you see that? It like, I don't know if you could tell, but it kind of shimmers. You see how it shimmers a little bit? So I knew it was like in a specialty box. It wasn't with the regular stuff. Aha! Boom! We found it. Nanner nanner. So I'm thinking we'll do blued suede in the middle and we'll do this on either side. And I thought that would look really pretty. Right? Yay! Happy dance. Okay. I was so vested too. I'm like, we have to find this. I know I have it. I was like visualizing it in my head. I'm like, I know it's a beige background because it's not white. It's like beige, but not a solid color. You see that? It's really pretty. And there's no words. It's just pretty. Okay. So now we can finish planning the book. So I think it would be cool to have suede in the middle and then do this on either side. That'll look sharp. And for the enclosure, I think ribbon is the way to go, like we normally do. Hola, Rocio, ¿cómo estás? And I think we have enough room here. Let me just measure this. Oh yeah. We cut this at 6 inches. It's more than enough. So that's good. I don't have to worry about that. I'm thinking a dark blue. Let's see what we have. Estoy bien, gracias. Estamos haciendo otro libro. Terminamos. Terminamos Los Gemios. Estamos haciendo 2 libros para Jonda. Mira lo que hacemos hoy. I'm showing Rocio what we did. Tenemos 2 ahora. Hicimos otro. Se quedó bien otra vez, ¿verdad? A brooch. Okay, here's the thing. Like the idea. The problem with the brooch is, you know that I make alligator mouths. So for the actual book, we're better off with either ribbon or chain, because with the brooch, I could do something like that. For the writing signature, I could do that. But I think for here, I'm never going to have enough giveaway. Do you know what I mean? So we're better off just doing the ribbon, because we'll be able to close the book. Kind of like the mermaid book. It's going to wind up being a little fat, you know? So then what'll happen is then I can't put as many pockets and stuff in there, and I don't want to do that. So, but yeah, I'll look and see. I don't know if I have a guitar. I might. I have a whole music charm thing. I don't know what's in there. We'll figure that part out. But with that said, I do have some lovely dark blue, super dark blue satin. This is super dark blue that matches it perfectly. You see that? It matches it perfectly, so it won't stand out, which is great, because what'll stand out are the gold corners that we're going to put on here. And then I don't know if I'm going to even do a gold eyelet because I don't want the eye drawn there. I might wind up just doing black or like something dark so that we only see the gold on the corners, and then whatever we decorate it with, we'll see that gold. I don't want the eye drawn because gold is going to stand out really like a lot. So we want to make sure that we pick and choose where we're going to put that gold because that's where your eye focal point's going to go to. So yeah, that's why we do it this way. Okay. A gold record, that's a cute idea. I'm still kind of like in my mind, what I had from the get-go, if you could picture this, is the guitar with flowers coming out of it, kind of sort of. Not coming out of it, but kind of like, I don't know, on the bottom and up the side or something. But I like the record for the inside. Like for a pocket and stuff. That's kind of cool. All right. So we got our ribbon. Yes, I'm going to do a little bit of Hawaii movies. Definitely. Because that's what he's known for. So, yes, sir. Okay. Before we glue this, let me work on the center here because we have to do our a pink Cadillac. I don't know. That's kind of fun too. That wouldn't be a bad idea, doing a pink Cadillac. I mean, there's a lot of things that we could do for this book. Oh my goodness, you guys definitely keep the ideas coming. I'm going to have to write all this stuff down, so, because I'm never going to remember it all. But, I love the ideas that you guys are giving me. Absolutely. A hound dog tag. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. I need to write all this stuff down. Hold on. Let me get her sheet. I'm going to forget all these ideas. Okay. The Jailhouse Rock is a give me. I actually, Becky, I got a die cut in today that is lines, basically like lines. So when you die cut, it looks like like a jail cell. I haven't tested it yet, but I ordered it and I thought to myself, oh, that would make a cool Jailhouse Rock kind of thing. So, yeah, that's already on there. But hound dog. Hold on now. Everybody, hopefully it'll work. Sometimes those line things are really thin, but no, that's not wood, Sonny. It's chipboard. Gold record. What else did you guys just suggest? I know there was something else. Hound dog. Heartbreak Hotel. I got that. Return to sender. Oh, Graceland Gates. Oh, a return letter. Yeah, a return letter. Maybe it'll be cool if I do like if I get all his songs and try to do like a page for a song, you know? Blue suede blue suede shoes, boots. Pink Cadillac, that was it. Okay, that's some good ideas. Oh, peanut butter and bananas. I could do that as a cute little notebook or something. PB and Nanas. I'm gonna put BB and Nanas. That's awesome. I could do like a little gel bread Wonder Bread shaped sandwich with like purple paper and brown paper, and then do like little bananas or something. That'd be so funny. He was well known for his gospel music. That is very true. Okay, thank you. That was a good start. I have a lot of ideas now. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. You see how well we all work together? Oh yeah, there's going to be a military page and there's going to be a jailhouse page for sure. For sure. Yeah. Because the Elvis book has all those pictures, so I'm definitely going to use a lot of the pictures from the book too. Not just stuff I'm going to make. I mean, every page can't be 3D. I got to pick and choose what's going to be made 3D. Well, I say that now, but you guys know how I am. We'll see how that works out. But they're all wonderful ideas. Yes, Sheedy, I got die cuts of guitar, microphone, musical clefs, clef notes rather. What else did I get? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a hibiscus flower for the Hawaiian flower because inside the book they have to be flat. So I have die cuts for that. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. You want 3D for your book? Oh my God. Yeah, I'll give you a 3D. Oh my goodness. What is it with you? Everyone's spying on you, Jonda. Don't they know how to call before they show up? Good morning, Pastor Susan. How are you? How's Australia today? Can you tell us anything from the future since it's already Monday? Warm and sunny, getting ready for work. Oh, happy birthday, John. I forgot all about that. So we're working on the Elvis book, Sue. We just finished our twins. I'm just gonna slide this over because I keep getting up. So we did 2 books, 2 of the leather books. So we have 2 of them now. And now we're doing a blue suede Elvis Presley themed cover. Okay, I wonder if I can mark this with a pencil. Let me see. And I want to make this. Where's the ruler? Did I leave it over here? Yes. Let me grab one of the other books. Like I said, there's no sense in doing double work when we already did the work. So, I made this 9 1/8. Okay. Okay. We'll see how this works. Well, we hope you're celebrating like a queen. Oh, it's so breezy right now. Right there. Right there. I'm going to do this side first. Okay, I'm going to try and use this as my guide. Because if this doesn't work well, I feel like I need to put more glue. I want it to be nice and flat. Okay, that's nice and flat. Just want to make sure that it was flat. Okay, fingers crossed that this works. Nine and a quarter. I'm using the lines on the mat so that I fold this as straight as possible. Okay. Make sure there's nothing on here. Now I'm getting nervous with the glue. Okay. I think that's going to look good. I think that's going to look good. Hi, Kim. Welcome back. Okay. I think that's going to look nice. Hopefully it's not going to be too thick for the folding. Maybe I'm going to cut this on an angle. If I cut this, ain't gonna do any difference. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I continue with this or should I switch to paper? I'm a little worried about it being too thick. Yes, that paper's going to look great. I'm just debating if we should just use blue paper so that, you know what I mean? And plus, it's picking up fuzzies. The outside we could vacuum. This is going to be hard to vacuum. I think I'm going to switch. I think I'm going to use, I have dark blue textured paper, and I think we'll use that. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the blue texture paper. Okay, plan B. And let me look at my scraps. Sometimes I have a piece in my scraps. Well, well, well. Look at that. I had a piece in my scraps. Perfect. And just like that, it was meant to be. Not planned. Pinky promise, not planned. Sure was. I'm going to cut this even. Who's not feeling well? Debbie, you're not feeling well? Let's go 9 1/4. I'm going to cut this at 9 1/4. Ooh, what time's dinner, Kim? Okay, we're going to go 9 1/4. Oh, stressed. Well, yeah. That's you, sister. Remember, don't let things get to you that you have no control over. If you can't control it, why worry about it? Right? $6:30. Larry, we're going to Kim's house for ribs for dinner. 6:30.
Who?
Kim. She's one of my followers. Kim, where are you? You all having ribs today? What is it, a rib fest today? Ooh. My nose is itchy again. Trying to find the pencil. I usually have it in my ear. Okay. Oh, let's do our eyelids while we're at it. Nine and a half, 4 1/2 1/4, so it's right there. Okay. soup and rabbit food. Chicken soup and dumplings. Oh my goodness, you guys are making some good food today. Okay, because if we do this here, and this one, $9.25, right? And then I'm gonna go right there. Okay, 9.25, and then there. $9.25. And that's $5.25. And $5.25. Okay. Okay, that's gonna look nice. Let's do our eyelets first, so I don't have to manhandle the book too much. Alright, so what we were saying was, we're going to go with the gold on the corners, but I think I'm going to go with a dark color, because I don't think I want it gold here. I don't think I want it to stand out. I do have a black. Let me see if this black is... Is this wide enough for the ribbon to go through? It should be. Trying to test and see if the ribbon will go through it. Yes, it will. I'm going to put black. I did not make soup today. I'm wondering, it's not going all the way through either. I need a longer one. Let's see if this is longer. Yeah. A1. The DoorDash is on the way. Don't attack the man when he gets there, Adam. Please. We're not all going to chip in and get you out of jail. That's not what this court is for. You might, well, yeah, you might get lucky in jail. This is true. I need to hammer it. See, that is a very thick metal, and it didn't open it all the way. But it did start it. It started the roll. Might as well just keep this here because we're going to have to do the other part in a little while. Okay. My goodness, it's windy out there. Oh, Naomi, we finished the cat book 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. The mermaid book is done. I did a flip through earlier. It's going to be mailed out. We are now working on a series of books for Miss Jonda. It is 3 westerns, Elvis Presley, which is the one we're doing now, and an ocean. I did post flip throughs of some of those, not all of them. Okay, we'll put it through after it's a little bit more dry. I'm just creasing the paper so it'll fold nicely later when we need it to fold. Okay. We're moving right along. I'm putting a bunch of books together. I don't think we're going to have time to do that pink one. Maybe we'll do the pink one on Wednesday, because it's already 6:27. I want to get some stuff done today besides this. So that's okay, Naomi. I know that Adam and my sister-in-law are having a hoot over here, and I'm missing everything that they're saying. I'll catch up later. I'll get you, my pretties. This texture paper is really forgiving. I love using it because, number one, it looks great. You have a lot of options, and it really is forgiving when it comes to, like, you know, crinkles and stuff like that. Little tape, just especially where there's like where you're going like paper to the chipboard. That always helps a little bit. Again, you don't have to do this. It's just something I do. Okay, let's get this ribbon through the eyelet. make sure it's straight. There we go. Okay, nice and straight. Now we zhuzh, we glue. It's looking good. Sorry I haven't been keeping up with your comments. I've been kind of quiet because I've been concentrating. Gotta do our gold corners on this as well. Still got a little bit to do. But it's a little bit of a sigh of relief that all the books are now wrapped. And we can just, if we get tired or like, you know what, I've got a mental block on this book, I just can't think of another thing to do in it, go to the next book. Right? That's the cool thing. About having so many at one time. But after these 5, it's Pastor Susan's turn. And that book is going to be very, very colorful. Very, very colorful. Now I'm spreading it on the paper because I don't want the glue to ooze out and get on the suede. And the good thing is because this has no words, there's no up or down. Well, actually there is an up or down because of the clef notes. I hope I'm putting it on the right way. Yeah. I think this one's upside down. Oh, crap. Now I'm going to have to cut the corner. Hold on. That one I had upside down. Quick fix. So that all 4 corners are rounded now. I just realized there is an up or down. I do know how to know if a music sheet is upside down or not. So that was kind of funny. But always a fix, right? It actually looks better, I think, with the rounded edges on all 4. I actually like that better. Unspoken, I'm sorry, I don't mean to ignore you. I just want to get this part done, and then I'll look up and look at your comments. But I know Debbie's keeping you entertained, Adam, so you're in good hands. I hope the rest of you are entertained. I think Adam needs an intervention regarding Brad Pitt. I don't know. Not so sure that's a healthy obsession that he's got going on there. He says, oh, no, I don't. Now this side's nice and tacky. Gonna have to vacuum it, but it looks good. Just needs a little play so that the fabric will give a little bit. But that looks great. I'm gonna get the corners. I think we're gonna need, I'm not sure which ones are gonna work. I'm not sure which ones. I think these are, yeah. I think those are a little bit, I'm gonna tie it so that it keeps it closed for a little bit. What the hell? Okay, now we gotta be real careful not to get glue on the corners. Actually, I could just use this. What's the matter? Why are you whining? Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna put too much because I don't want it to ooze out. He is such a whiner. What's the matter? Yeah? Babe? Is it time to let him in? No? He's whining. That looks pretty. He's not a baby. He's definitely not a baby. Because he's been here for a few years. My goodness, this glue comes out quick. Okay. 4 corners, check. Okay. I think that's all we could do tonight. It's beautiful suede. Blue suede. Looks great. I'm gonna leave it closed so that I'm gonna close it more than what it should close, just so it gives you that. Make sure. Okay. All right. One more for the pile here, Jonda. I don't even think I got room for it. Actually, let's do it like this. Oh, 5 books in the cart. Whew. That's a lot of books. All right. Let me put tools away. Clean this up a little bit. I'm feeling a little... Oh, we didn't do the elastic band. No, let's do it. Hold on, we gotta do that. That was a false sense of security there. We thought we were done. We have to do the, gotta do the spine. Totally forgot about the spine. I think we have, pretty sure that we have a template for this one that we made. We have been a busy girl here. Absolutely. $2 right here. It's like, we're like, oh, we're done, we're done. No, we're not. Now on the spine, we can do the gold, because I think that'll match and make it pop a little bit on the spine. Come on. So maybe we'll do the gold on the spine. We'll see how we like it. Hey, Terry. Who else is joining us? Adam needs a nap. I need a nap. Let me see. Yeah, I think the gold will look nice. Is this... I think this is... It's actually a little too fat. Let me see. My long barrel. That'll work. Yeah, that works. These are the long barrel that I sell. I'm just going to tap it down with a hammer a little bit because they're long barrel and I want to make sure that they flatten out well. Okay. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, there was a train that just went by. I mean, we're not close to the tracks. It's about a half a mile. Maybe a little more. all that. Clean, 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 clean. Pencil, pencil. These I gotta clean. This could be put away. The next project. All right. At least no power tools. Not this time, no. And we're going to use probably black so that it doesn't stand out. Unless I have blue. I don't know if I have blue. Because I did buy a couple of different colors when I was in Europe. That's too thin. We'll just go with black. Okay. Now it's done. Aw, pineapple is a cute name for a dog. Oh, thank you. Whoever just made a purchase. That's the other thing. I gotta go pack up a few purchases. I gotta print some digitals that I bought last week for these books. I'm going to use a couple of digitals that I found that were really cool looking, Jonda. They were like Western digitals. One is like darker. The other one is teal. One has pink for the different Western books. And it's got like cowboys, cowgirls. It's got the horses. It's got the Highland cows. It's got boots. All kinds of stuff. So, Debbie, knock it off. There is one thing I want to let you guys know. I have that vintage paper pack. I only have one pack left. So it's $25 on the Etsy shop right now. But if any of you guys claim it, you can have it for $20 just to get it out of here. It's ready to go. It's wrapped and ready to go. I just want to get it off the website because I can't make any more of those packs. All that stuff is gone. So it's the last claim. Val, okay, Val got it for $20. And I'll let you know. Val, send me your address so I get your zip code, and I'll see how much the shipping is, and I'll message you, and you could just send that to me through Buy Me Coffee, and it'll go out in the mail tomorrow. Let me go get it so you can see it. It's already all packed. It was my last one. I'm like, I got to get rid of this. This is it. This tells you what's inside because it's got a lot of vintage paper, so it tells you what year everything is from. It's got the beautiful flower and my my little freebie in here. So this is all ready to go. So just Val, go on my contact page in my my link tree. I have a DocuSign for contact page. If all of you could go there and just give me your address, that way when you buy something, oh good, okay Val. So if it's on there, then perfect. Then I should be able to find you by your name. See, the thing is, you got to make sure that whatever your name has here, which is Val, that's your TikTok name. Okay, VPARGH. See, I'm not going to find that. Hold on. Let me write that down. That's what's hard. You guys, your screen name is not the same as your TikTok name. And then I can't find you. $20, and then I'll let you know what the shipping is. Okay. Perfect. It has both? Oh, good. Because I need to know who's who. I should have had Lita put 3 things. Your screen name, your TikTok handle, and your real name. Should have had 3. Because everything's different. Your name's the same. Yeah, but not everybody does that, Alan. That makes it easy. But not everybody does that. And then I'm sitting here trying to figure out who is this person? Debbie, I know your address by heart. 62. I know your address by heart. Oh, 2 Cent Sally. Look at that. 2 Cent Sally's here. AKA Larry. Okay, so the book is done. Jonda. All done. We are ready to rock and roll on these books. Mockingbird Lane. Okay. We did a lot today. All 5 books for Jonda are wrapped. That's like a real good start for me. You know, I'm like, all right, we could get in this now. It's going to be like balls to the wall kind of a thing. Let's get it done. Let's get these books going. Oh, thanks, Martha. Martha, you haven't told me how much yet. Andale. I don't like to owe people money. Unless it's Debbie. Okay. So. Question time. Things you want to see. Things you want to discuss. Things you want explained. I don't know. It's already almost 7 o'clock. And to work on a signature, you know signatures take time because that's what's time consuming. Picking the paper and doing all that kind of stuff. You asked me a question? You mean Monday? Oh my, wait, what did he say? My name is the same everywhere. Your question didn't come through, Adam. So mostly, yes, Miss Sunny. I mostly use Beacon 3-in-1. I do have other glues here, like Craftier's, whatever that's called, the white glue. I'm not a big fan. I actually like Beacon 3-in-1. It smells, but it works really good for everything. What is happening on Wednesday? Oh, so this Wednesday, let me think. What are we doing Wednesday? Probably working on these books. Maybe we'll make a waterfall for one of the books. We'll see how far I got with printing my digitals. I want to start on the Westerns because since there's so many of them, he means tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I need tomorrow I have to take tomorrow to go through my stuff and continue the D-stash. I want to get that done with you guys so that I could ship stuff out. I'm probably not going to do it this week since I'm going away. I don't want to have people buy stuff and then sit for a few days. I want to do it when I'm here. Live Thursday. Hey Monique, how are you, honey? Oh, itchy nose. Val, I told you to give me your zip so I could get you your shipping first. That way you could only have to send money once. Because I know that's a heavy packet. It's going to be like $10, $12 probably. Okay. I'll let you know. No, because I have stamps to go through, to finish going through, stamps to sell. I have quite a few of those. I have the scissor packs to finish putting together. I have, and the paper packs is what's going to take a long time because I've been setting aside the acetate, the specialty paper that I've picked up, all that set aside to do special packs for you. So it's still going to take me a little time to get that done and figure out how many packs. You're not going to see me Sunday, so you have to make up one day. No, Kim. We used blue suede. This is actually blue suede. I don't think it's fake. Somebody, do you guys think it's fake? I mean, I bought it at Joann's and I asked for blue suede. Maybe it is fake. I don't know. Is there a way to tell if it's fake or not? I guess it is fake because isn't suede made out of leather? This isn't leather. So it's faux suede. Now that I'm starting to think properly. Yeah, no, it isn't suede. Yeah. Like all of a sudden I had a blonde moment. I had some blonde highlights put in and I had a blonde moment. So yeah, no, this is faux suede. But it's really pretty. It just needs, the decor. We haven't done the decor on it yet. Maybe we'll do the lighthouse on Wednesday too for the outside of the book to see how that comes out. Yeah, I don't know why I had a brain fart about that. I know suede is leather, but all of a sudden I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever, since suede leather. La 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 la. Okay. It feels like real suede though. They did a good job with it. Yeah, it does look it does look really pretty. Okay. That's that. Anybody here that did not join my Discord, please do. You're going to get first dibs on a lot of stuff on Discord. And that's how we communicate now. So, Terry, the slack on the elastic bind really depends on two things. Number one, how many signatures? Well, it's only going to be two, really. The thickness and the weight of the signature. So that'll matter. So if you think that you're going to do, like I do a lot of heavy signatures, so I've been doubling up just so that it doesn't pull down. It won't tear it, but it won't look good. So by having it doubled up, it kind of helps. And then I just tighten it where it's taut, where it snaps. You want it to snap. Yes, Naomi, Discord is an app that you download on your phone. And then I have an invitation in my link tree for it. And it's so we can all text with each other. All of us are on there. There's about 90 of us already, or 100 of us on there right now. And I can put pictures. You can put pictures. You can send a private message. You can send a message to everybody so everybody sees it. It's like a great way. It's like texting, but better. So everyone's been joining the Discord. Yours is 6 pages each, 2 sets. Yeah, you should see other people, Leanne. When you go down on the bottom, let's do a little lesson, because I had to learn how to use this too. Let me pull it up. By the way, who was that? This is what Discord looks like. Hold on. Okay, see the little, right there? Looks like a little guy with 2 eyeballs. Like that's Discord. So if you click on that, you go down here to the bottom. Hold on. Let me try and get a good angle. Give me a second. I'm trying to get a good angle over here. Okay. If you go down here where it says servers. Hold on. You're going to get the menu. My goodness. Let me lower my screen. Hold on. See if this helps. Okay, that helps a little bit. That's your menu. When you go down here on the bottom and you click servers, that's your menu. So where the general chat is, that's where you'll see everybody. Okay, so you click on general chat and now you start seeing what everybody's putting on there. This is everyone's conversation. That's the picture that I loaded during today's live. I put that during today's live. So that's how we all communicate. But you should see everybody on there. You have no menu? That's weird. Let me see. Let me make sure. Zeddy, I just accepted you. Leanne, I don't know why you don't have any menu. That's Let me see where you are. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but you should see everybody because we all see each other under general. Aw, look at Miss Harper. I love all the stuff on the table. Yay. She is in there. That's so cute. Okay. I'll check out the messages later. Let me check and see. Is it under Leanne? I'm going to go under my friends first. Leanne, I don't see you. I don't see Leanne as a friend, but you could have joined without being my friend. Tell me what your Discord name is, and I'll find you. How about that? All her own supplies by pilfering yours. That's funny. Oh, I think I saw that. Literally. Hold on. It says it's not finding you. Did anybody see? See Leanne under Literally? Oh, there you are. I'm going to message you. Okay, so you and I can definitely communicate. You just got to figure out how to get into the general. So you're halfway there. You're definitely there. I did accept you. Little Diva, you're not here either? That's unusual. Let's see. You're the only one I see. I wonder if you have some parameters. I'll have to ask my daughters. Leah? I need some Discord assistance. Or let me get Bella. Let me get Bella to help. Okay, so hold on, because Bella is good with telling us what to do. Deborah, Discord is an app for communicating. Try going into the link tree. If you already have Discord, go to the link tree, my link tree, and click on my Discord invitation there. So what Discord does, it's just a way, almost like texting, but through an app on the phone. And we don't have to give each other the phone numbers. We can communicate, and it's all of us. Everyone that's on Discord communicates together, and you can send private messages, and you could put a picture for everyone to see, or just for me to see. There's like a lot of options, and not only have to wait until we do a live, nor TikTok. Because with TikTok, it's like if you don't go and look, you don't know somebody messaged you, right? So with this, you'll get a little notification that there's a message for you. Okay, Bella's here. She's coming down to help us.
What?
So some people are on here, but they're not seeing everybody. They're only seeing me.
What do you mean?
Okay, so, look. Literally, she can only see me. She can't see everybody that's on the server.
What do you mean?
I just told you. She can only see me. She doesn't see everyone else. Right?
That means that she's not in the server.
But she is, because look. Because when you go here
Let me see.
to my friends, she's there.
Just because they're in your friend doesn't mean that they're in
They're
your
on my server?
server.
Okay. So if, alright.
Hold on, Mom.
I'm just explaining.
But you don't understand, so don't explain if you don't understand.
I'll shut up. Aunt Didi says hello.
Hi.
Becky, put your name in there's a DocuSign on my link tree. One is it says contact info. And then the other one is for, what the hell was the other one for? Oh, future books. It's asking you to join the server. Okay, then say yes. Who else had a problem? Where's the server link? Leanne, it's I think we just sent you an invite. You don't have a link? It's in my link tree on TikTok. Click up on my name and then click under my link tree. It is Discord, Becky. Okay, wait. Two different things you're talking about, Becky. There's Discord and then there's a contact information sheet. So there's two different things going on. Okay, good, Leanne.
Yeah, that person's not in the server.
Okay, that was not Leanne. That was... She says you're not in the server.
This person is not in the server.
Can you send her an invite?
Yeah.
We're gonna send you an invite, Leanne. User, I need to know what your name is on Discord to send you an invite. We're sending you an invitation. You just have to accept it. You got it now, Becky? Okay, sorry. I probably confused you. Sorry about that.
Mom, if you need to invite someone, if you know their Discord, hit that.
An invite a friend?
And it's just where you go to the chats, right next to the search bar.
Right.
And then you can put in their name right here.
Okay.
And then you hit invite. And it sends them an invite link.
Okay, so Lori 0577. Okay, Lori, I just sent you one. Barbara, what's your Discord name? Little Diva. Let me see. Something's coming through. No, it'll be general chat for now. And then when I send the message, it'll be, you use the @ sign for everyone, and then everyone will see that message. And I'll be communicating that way. Joanne, is that your Discord name? Joanne, Joe space ANNE. It's not, this isn't working. It's not finding you. It's not finding you, Joanne. Are you on Discord? Can you find me? My name is Connie1968 _. Why don't you guys try that? Hold on. Let me pull it up so you can see it. See if you could find me. Connie1968 _. Friend me. Because I'm having a hard time finding you guys. Probably because of capitals and spaces and all that. All right. I think some of you are coming through now. Okay, Tiffany, Val's on there. Lori figured it out. Okay, you guys are getting there. Okay, whoever 771520, Aja, you got there, right? Sherry, it looks like you're in. Sherry, it looks like you're in. I see you. Yeah, you're here. Okay, cool. We'll figure this out. This IT stuff is crazy. But it is going to make our lives a little bit easier for us to communicate with each other. Yeah, if you go on the link tree and you click on it, for some of you, it'll open right up and you just join. But for others, they had to copy the link. They go on my link tree, pull it up, copy it, and then you have to paste it into a brand new URL page and then accept the invitation that way. But you first have to download the app on your phone and you have to join Discord first. Almost like set up an account. If you don't do that, then you're not going to get to this group that we're on. But we have plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time to join. So, with that said, okay, last thing that we'll do, let me think. How do we want to do this? I was going to do auction these off today. I'm going to do a tag for each one. But this is what we made the other day. Thank you, Tiff. Yeah, so Becky, you have to copy the link up on top, and then open a brand new browser page and put it in there and open it. And then it should work. A few people had to do that. Quite a few people had to do that. So let me move you a little closer because now you're so far away. Okay. So these are the two books that we made, the two little journals that we made with the Amazon packaging. And this is the faux leather that we made together too. The enclosure is a little elastic with this cute little sparkly charm. And you just basically go right around the flower and then you just let it hang just like that. You can see. And then to open it, you just bring it around the other way. And then it opens up. That's the inside. You could put a pocket on there if you want. There's 15 pages, 30 pages, 15 sheets. We have some mulberry paper and we have lined paper. And it's a soft journal, okay? So that's the, what we call this one. This one, we'll call it pink and gold because it's got the gold accents. Pink and gold. And this one is, well, there's the ribbon and there's the elastic. Let's do that. This is the ribbon and the other one's the elastic. And this one has a bunch of pockets. Let me grab something. It's got a pocket here, big pocket there. It's got a pocket there. Again, it's got 15 pages. This is all the same. It's got lined and that mauve paper that matches. And again, two pockets on the back. A pocket on the side and a pocket there. So these two are available. We'll just call it the Amazon ribbon and the Amazon elastic, just to differentiate between one or the other. And do you guys want to do auction? You claim one, Cheryl? Well, it's auction off. So you guys make an offer. It is 7:16. How about we just run a 10-minute auction? Because you're either gonna buy it or you're not. So just make an offer, and if somebody else wants a bid higher, you bid higher, and we'll just be done with it. Sherry, for which one? Ribbon or elastic? Let's just do ribbon or elastic. Okay, ribbon. Sherry, which one? Sherry Bowles. Hold on. I'm going to have to do... Hold on one second. Ribbon. Elastic. Okay. So, Sherry, which one did you want, honey? Elastic. Okay, Sherry. Sherry's got 40 for the elastic. And the ribbon, Val put 25. Cheryl Rothbort, you put 30 for which one? Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl's 45 for the elastic. So that means Val, 25 for the ribbon. Okay, so we got 25 for the ribbon and 45 for the elastic. Sheedy wants 35 for the ribbon. We're auctioning off these two today. Amazon elastic 48. We're just auctioning these off, Zeddy, that we made last week. So 40 for the ribbon. Val. Sherry. Which one, Sherry? Okay, Sherry wants the elastic for 50. And 40 for the ribbon. Val. Val put 40 for the ribbon. Sherry is 50. Got it. Okay, so far 50 and 40. 50 for Sherry and 40 for Val. Only like 2 minutes left. We'll make it nice and quick. 52. 52. Oh, goodness. Both of you said 52. Debbie, 54. Was it 10 minutes? Has it been 10 minutes? I think we still got to go. Sandra G. Okay, Sandra. Yeah, let's keep going. 56 elastic for Cheryl. 56 for Cheryl. No, this is not what we made today. We made these during the week. Sherry Bowles is 58. You guys are doing good. I think we go until like 7:25, I think, is 10 minutes. Okay, so Sherry's at 58. Sheedy on the ribbon is at 35. 40. Sheedy. Val already said 40. Sheedy. Val said 40. So we're at 40 for the ribbon and 58 for the elastic. 60 for the elastic. I'm going to open it so that it stands up. There we go. 45 for the ribbon for Sheedy. Okay. Only like 46 for the ribbon for Val. That's funny. $48 for the ribbon for Shannon C. Okay, Shannon C. And Deb at 60. Deb is teasing. 54 for the ribbon for Cheryl. $64 for Sherry. 64 for the elastic for Sherry. One more minute and we're going to call it time. She did go. She went to 64, Deb. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. I hope you really like these. Yeah, so Sherry's at 64 for this one, and Cheryl is at 54 for this one. Almost time. I'm just watching the clock. Okay. I think we're good. I hope so, Jonda. Okay. Time. So, Sherry, Sherry Bowles got this one for 64. And Cheryl Roth got this one for 54. Thank you, ladies. I'm going to put your names on it. Congratulations. I find it's a tongue twister because it's Sherry and Cheryl. Okay, make sure that I have your contact information on my contact sheet because that's going to be cool. That way I can look up the I'll look up the shipping and then let you guys know. Actually, you know what? We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Right there. And right there for Miss Sherry. Cool. All right, well, thank you. So we got 3 things to ship. Excellent. Congratulations to both of you. I hope you really like it and make your own, right? Okay, what else do we got? Let me think. The rest of the stuff I'm not ready to sell yet. And I think I covered everything, guys. Thank you so much. That was fun. That was fun. I got to find out if there's a way to do an auction where you guys just go like on a like kind of like a document, and but I don't know if you have access to see what's on the document, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Thank you, Val. I want to try and make one of the folder oh, okay. Well, we're gonna make one of the the folder journals, the folder journals for one of your books. So actually, we'll probably have to make it for both of the books now. A virtual silent auction, yeah. Good night, Terry. Have a good night, honey. I want to find a better way. Most crafters do auctions this way. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable doing it, and I always feel like I'm going to miss somebody, you know? But thank you, Angela. All right, you guys just keep watching Discord, because if I decide to go on live as a surprise another day, it'll be on Discord. Yes, buy me coffee. Yeah, these are repeat buyers. They know how to. So I'll message them on how to pay. Adam, there's no guarantees. Thank you so much, everyone. One item at a time. I agree with that, Sheila. Oh, they were asking? Oh, thank you, Z. I didn't know that. Yes, it'll be through Buy Me Coffee, but let me just go get your addresses and look at the shipping. If the shipping isn't too much, it'll be included in the shipping. If the shipping is over like $10, then I'll have to add a little bit to it, but I'll let you know. Z, you're always on point. I appreciate that. Oh, great, Sandra. Thanks, Deb. Love you too. Tell the boys, kiss from Aunt Connie. Have a great night. And we'll have lots of fun on Wednesday. Definitely on Wednesday. And then if I decide to go on another day, maybe due to some severe pressure, mentioning no names, Adam, I'll let you guys know. Yes, Zeddy, please message me. Yes, Tuesday maybe. And Deb. And Deb. And Marion. She's not even on here right now. She had to go do some errands. Otherwise, she'd be chiming in too. No, not at all. Not at all. She will. I know. I'll get a text message later tonight. Did you say you were going to be on Tuesday? Oh, okay, Naomi. If you have any problems, let me know, okay? Yes, you have to be on Discord to know when I'm going to be on, because TikTok is not pushing out notifications, so you guys will miss it. If I go, on those extra days that I go, you guys will wind up missing it. I'm choosing to come live of my own free will. Blink, blink. That's really cute. Text you Tuesday morning. You better not text me Tuesday morning. Night night, Z. I know it's awfully late in the UK. I appreciate you hanging with us all the time. I really do. Everyone's so sweet. I do appreciate all of you. So I'm gonna go and get some stuff done. I take a break, maybe watch a little TV, and then I have some stuff to ship. So I'm gonna take care of that right away. You guys know, yeah. Shout out to the UK. You guys know that I like to ship right away. I don't like things lingering over my head. It's like nope, got to get it out. And Larry's gonna go to the post office tomorrow for some sales, so I'm definitely gonna get all this stuff ready to go. And I have to record the flip through of the mermaid book so I could post that as well. So you guys have a great night. Thank you so much. See you Wednesday or sooner. Keep your eye on Discord. And I love you guys. It's been so much fun. It's after your DN. Tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, I have to print my digitals. So, love you guys too. Love you guys too. Kiss, kiss. A big hug. That's all for you guys. I know, Jonda. You could pick on me anytime. I have a good sense of humor. No problem with picking on me. Fair game. Fair game, right? Yeah, yeah. That's why we all get along. We have the same personalities, I think. Night, Tiff. Buenas noches, Carmen. Gracias. Have a great night, Cecilia. Yes, some of you, Adam. Yeah, poor game, two can't play. Oh, Naomi, try to get on Discord, and then you'll hopefully join us again. We always have a great time. Good night, Jonda. All right, I'm out, guys. Peace.